Got it.
wants
Okay.
to recap last session?
Ooh. Oh, we did a lot of stuff. We've
Got to be 1920s voice.
last week.
It does not have to be. It does not have to be 1920s announcer voice.
Did you want me to? Should I do like a
I
bit
think.
though?
I think.
Hey, Birthday Baby
guys,
Squad,
we
thank you
have
very much.
driven that bit, like, it's not even a dead horse
Message,
anymore.
thank
It's
you
just,
very much. Mix and match.
like, there's
Demon
not
of
even
Havoc.
bones left. There's just dust.
But
Like,
it's so
not-
Unofficial laser.
good.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
so
Cat.
good.
Do you want
thank
me to
you
do like the
so much
Vietnam
for
War
stopping
veteran
by.
that's seen some
I
shit?
appreciate the fuck out of you.
Yes. We're gonna change it every week.
You could
Sparrow,
just say
happy
it.
birthday too. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, sure. Last week, we started
Thank you
with
so much.
combat, as a unknown possible necromancer found us in the woods and decided to try to assault us. Even though our persuasion was super high, to not do so.
Through the roof.
We then got a boon from Aegion. I'm getting a lot of reverb from someone. I'm not sure what it is. Which sent the possible necromancer fleeing away with her compatriot from an Alarum gear. We then forged deeper into the woods.
Come on, roll 20.
Found our quarry of the one-handed friends that were kind of captured and being fed slowly to this giant, which has a affinity for humanoid flesh, man flesh.
Man flesh.
Made a plan, which is arson, because arson is the best plan. And
The universal solution.
I think we have a solid plan, guys. We got this.
Solid.
It is, in fact, a plan.
What is funny is arson is actually this plan as well, so it's a thing.
You also got a message.
Oh,
from
yeah.
an animal.
Oh yeah, we got a Raven message from that scumbag fuck that I don't even remember his name. He's a piece of shit now.
It's alright, we're gonna kill him.
Yeah, and we're gonna murder his shit once we save these villagers.
Sorry. Who was the one that broke the contract with whom?
Hey,
No,
we did not break his contract.
Our
job was to bring him a statue, and we did.
And we brought him a statue.
This is for a statue. We gave him a statue.
They didn't say a thing inside a statue. He said a
Yep, he did.
statue.
Yep, he said nothing of the sort. So
Yeah.
we didn't breach
Suddenly everyone's lawful to the letter of the law all of a sudden, and not the spirit.
That is not breaking a contract.
Character sheet.
Seriously, we did not breach a contract at all. He said statue. We gave him said statue.
He also said do this job quietly, and we burned down his fucking estate. So.
Listen, semantics.
By the way, I'm using we very liberally here. I'm saying we in the royals
burned down his estate.
Yes, I did.
Who did
I
that?
burned that bitch down. That is correct.
Listen, Thorin was in favor of the burning, so it was a we thing. So.
Technically, it was Artanis' fault. Because Artanis said to Ostil, use your best judgment.
It's all Artanis' fault. It's Artanis' fault.
Anyway, picking up where we left off, you guys had just made a plan and retreated. You had scouted out this little base or fortress of these clanless degenerate raiders, and retreated back into the forest to plan. You've come up with a plan as it is getting close to nightfall. What would you like to do?
I believe we camp, no fires, right?
That's the plan.
Yeah. All right. Are we gonna do like a watch like we did before, with the elves and the not elves?
You mean the dwarves?
Well, there's also an orc and a tiefling.
I stand corrected.
Wait, well, technically we are also a majority. I don't understand. You know what?
Yes.
It goes the elves trance, and then watch. Like we sleep for 8 hours, and then the elves trance, while the rest of us keep watching. Like that's how it's going. So I don't understand why you're having an issue with the way I'm grouping.
Because I just want to be important.
I don't like I don't like labels so much.
All right. They're really useful in language. But anyway, I've found. All right. So, are we sleeping first, or are y'all trancing first?
Get some sleep.
All right.
Mhm.
Don't have to tell me twice. And will settle down, take out his bedroll.
Go to sleep. The rest of you too.
I'll take up a good spot to watch and study my codex.
As a matter of fact, Artanis, you get to feeling that it's almost like a sensation or an alert in your mind that someone is trying to reach out to you.
I, Donald, if you don't mind giving me a few minutes, and then
Go
find a
ahead.
quiet spot to commune.
All right. If you'll join me in secrets.
Dun dun dun.
Everybody,
How's it going,
today-
chat?
Today is brought to you by how much I love all of you.
Aww.
Because we're not sponsored by anybody.
That's so gay. I love it. Uh,
If my little
My
side
heart.
business picks up, I will sponsor us. I do not give a shit.
Yeah.
Hot damn.
Oh, yo,
Hmm?
Fike, do you follow me on Insta or
I'm
or,
buddies with you on
TikTok?
I'm buddy with you on FB, but I think that's it.
I started following you on TikTok. I found you the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all on TikTok? Oh my god.
How did
Youngins.
it feel to go? Would you like to follow Daddy Fike on TikTok?
Prime A. Prime A
Amazing.
beef.
Amazing.
Was
Hey,
good.
Zyger, how's it going?
I'm gonna get 7 more followers tonight and not know why until tomorrow. I'm like, oh yeah, we have people on the internet that pay attention to me. So every once in a while.
But yeah, I got all my I started strongman lifting last week. And I got all my strongman stuff on there.
Oh, are you sweaty on there?
Yeah.
Where the fuck
Doing
is
well.
my phone?
I'm good. I got my fries. I got D&D. It's a good birthday.
But yeah, I'm picking up big heavyweight.
I mean, the real explanation for the celebration is Flint.
Yes.
I will not say why, in case Flint keeps that private.
Does she keep that?
No,
private?
they know I'm old.
Yeah, then fucking chat. You know, spend your keys, get your
Nope.
auras, and
Oh fuck.
For birthday,
Cal.
birthday wishes, birthday happiness.
Oh god. Oh, speaking of which, thank you all. Like, I know last night I didn't see it until afterwards, but like, hey, I got a concert stream. Y'all put in enough for a concert stream. That's fucking
Yay.
exciting. I gotta set that shit
Yacht,
up.
Let's go. Wow, this is a long secret.
is that like a collab with people, or are you just doing something solo?
It's just a collection of what I've done so far with the bard characters.
Oh,
the-
very cool.
The music, yeah. Pure like concert.
I will try my very hardest to tune in. My schedule is kind of racked lately.
Yeah, no, I totally get it.
But you're really burning the candles at both ends. I'm about to go to bed like at 2 a.m. and just like Flint is online. I'm like, fuck. Like, okay.
No. Yeah, I got my sleep
sleeps
schedule
until like 3 p.m. every day.
Yeah, kind of.
That is superior lead adult shit that I want in my life.
No, that is unemployed shit that you don't want in your life.
Yeah, no, I can feel that. Hey, Flike.
Fun employed, self-employed.
Yes, self-employed.
What's up? What's up, Thorin?
Would you be able to run Thorin next week? I will be on vacation. As now chat all knows, I will not be here next week.
Sadness.
Yes, I will gladly run Thorin Broodiron, daughter of Torg. Fuck. You know
What? When? Oh wait, what? I'm
used to
We've
going-
learned something new.
I'm him.
I'm so sorry. I'm so used to going. My name is also Frostbeard, daughter of Torga the Three-Eyed. I'm so used to I have daughter of Torga the Three-Eyed dialed in so hard that I can't subplant it.
I need to practice saying that to get it stuck in my head because I'm just like, yeah, I say that.
I said it for 6 weeks straight trying to get it right, and then Bill's like, "Hey, do you mind being a Frostbeard and not a Broodiron?" And I was like, "Yeah, okay." So
wait, for real? I didn't know that.
Yeah, because I didn't know. It's because the Frostbeards are more dedicated to the raiding. The sailing, the raiding practices.
That makes sense.
It made more sense for you to be the craftsman, the Broodiron, and me to be the sailor.
That makes sense. Yeah, because I didn't know why you changed your name. I was like, what happened?
Oh no, I still love you, buddy. It's just I just picked a different clan to fucking represent.
Yeah, we represent 2 clans, so it's all good. We get to represent 2/5. That means 2/5 will be on our side. Hopefully, when we go for a vote of some kind to the council.
We got at least 1/5. I'm not sure about what you're doing.
Broodiron?
Yeah.
Broodiron likes me, I think. I mean, it's just Dad who messed up.
Right, which is...
Broodiron's still a pretty big name, I hope.
We're still a large clan, yeah.
Holy shit, what the fuck happened? I bet you all of our money's gone.
Oh no, I'm gonna smoke that fool. If not personally, adjacently, and that's gonna be...
I mean, please be adjacently because I don't know how this thing works. If I need to get the last kill or not. Oh, with Ares being a dick?
I assume getting ahead is regardless.
I hope that that's the case.
I mean, I think we just have to make sure that none of the rest of us decapitate their heads and present them to Ares for you.
Yeah,
yes.
like that, it's more of like a...
I would highly appreciate that.
And I'd probably gloat to Ares in secret as well with the head. I wouldn't go out in the middle of the city street and be like, Ares, this is for you, and and just have commoners just I mean, that is on brand for us though.
Yeah, it kind of is.
It really is. So people in the chat, put in your bets on this either going who thinks this is gonna totally get fucked up, this plan, or it's gonna go perfect.
If you don't know the plan, we're fucking trying to sneak into a camp.
I'm more confident in this one than I am in the last one.
I agree.
Well, this is the
last one was very bad, so that's not a high bar, but...
Yeah, this is the problem, is that I've chosen to fuck this plan. No, I haven't.
No.
Are we still sending Ravina in to kill that guy on the watch post?
I mean, we could. I mean, is it going to benefit us or is it going to hinder?
It's probably just going to let them know earlier.
I was like, you guys have a plan? Like,
Yeah, I mean-
it's
Somebody
plan
put
A.
that in the
The
chat.
A stands for arson, Kel.
Which of one of our beautiful, beautiful chat members said that?
Kel.
Is it one of mine? Oh, Kelly? Fuck you, Kelly. This is my player from my game being a piece of shit. Fuck you, Kelly, you're a piece of shit.
But we still love you. We love
The
you.
plan is it's plan A. It's plan arson.
I will
Yes,
murder your
plan
warlock next week. I don't give a shit.
Yes, we are Team Arson, but our name is Impetus Maximus for some reason. I don't know why I came
I
up with that.
wonder.
John, you aggressively asserted that name onto us, much
I
like
did.
He said hi, Dad.
Yeah, there we go. That's correct.
Yes.
Apparently, I've adopted 7 children from my D&D game. Like, not grown people with jobs. They're just children.
I mean, gotta do what you gotta do. Everybody needs a dad. Who better than Daddy Fike?
Like you already fucked with our lives last night.
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
I
last night I had a very there was a very intense moment right at the end, right where I paused. So yeah, it's been very intense beats, like session after session.
Good. That's how it should be.
I-
Question about Fike though.
Fike. All right, go ahead.
Did he and Jacob adopt children?
100%.
Did you guys like adopt like orphanage and make an orphanage and like have that kind of as your family, or did you guys just adopt like 3 or 4?
Oh no, we opened up like an orphanage. Like
That's
that's
what
what the Temple of Saren, the Saren Ray and Get Laid, the brothel temple that Fike opened.
Brothel church, so sacrilegious. I love it.
Look, we got a bunch of people with mother loving care and drag queens. Like, this is the perfect environment for children to grow up in. Fike worked out pretty well. Only died once, and it was like for a second.
For a second. I'm surprised Noxus didn't actually die.
Oh, Fike wouldn't allow that. No, that's a no-go.
I came so fucking close to dying. It's not even funny.
I mean, I've took near fatal blows for I think almost everyone. I
That
know
fucking snake-
Biro 100%.
Yeah. Fucking Bureau.
He just like this is the bottom bar. He can't go like I'm thinking like he has to go around because like he's been what is it? A bard is a D8, right?
Yep.
Hit die, and then
Yep.
wizard is D6. Like he can
Yeah.
only go back around. So Karun has got to play barbarian or fighter next character. It just has to.
He could play a sorcerer and keep using D6s.
No, he has to go back. The scale needs to rotate.
Does Karun normally play caster types? I know he played a fighting wizard type. Like it was
That was the
Eldritch
Eldritch Knight. Yeah.
Yeah. So does he normally play casters?
I assume so. I think everything that
I think
we've seen
I've
play-
only seen him play 3 different types of characters.
all
They're
of
all
those
Um,
casters.
Yeah.
I was
I'm sure
going to
Flint-
say I've also seen him play non-caster, but at the same time, then he became a caster. So I think he just
Caden was warlock and was always intended to go part warlock. I think.
okay. So he does
Mhm.
like casters.
I think
I mean,
I've always played. I haven't played a full caster ever, except for like in bits and pieces, like full campaign. I've always been like martial class or half
Yeah.
cast.
Same with me. I've never played a full-on caster. I think the first full-on caster I'd like to play is Circle of the.
No, you played a warlock. That's a full caster.
Nah, I didn't use him as a full caster though. I felt I was more of a martial type with him, and I met
Right, because you went hexblade. That doesn't make it not a full caster. Same way that Artanis is. He's a full caster, but he's a melee full caster because he's playing a blade singer. That still counts.
All right. Then I have played a full caster. But if I wanted to play like an actual caster and not have like the martial side of it, I probably would want to be Circle of the Moon.
Oh, I'm going sorcerer.
Yeah. I think the next thing I want to do is maybe Blood Hunter if Bill will allow it. I don't know if he's letting.
It's a lot of fun, but the vamps took out like the one blood curse that I liked. So
Oh, they did.
the curse of mutual suffering got removed or revamped in the last edit, Matt's last edit, which was like my favorite thing because I'm like, oh yeah, you're a super assassin-y.
I was thinking about doing the lycanthropy one.
Yeah. I can teach you all the skills. Gillian Gray is a great teacher.
I'm wondering if I could be anything other than what is in the book, like a
Lobster.
No, were shark. That's what I was thinking. Were shark. I was thinking about that, or a were crocodile for a while. That'd be cool.
I mean, Bill State, like all of the Sans Africa region of this continent is all kind of beast folk. So it might just be easier for you to be a beast folk and then something. I know
So,
you might be a blood hunter, but you could be like a crocodile. You just get more.
Like a lizard folk. And,
like
and
a
then I
lizard folk.
just
You just get like, extended fangs and claws and.
Yeah, I would just turn into Killer Croc at that point.
Yeah.
But I wonder like what. Oh, I could be merfolk.
For those who don't know,
or a Triton.
one of our players is currently in secrets.
That would
having a secret talk with the DM about something that he's figuring stuff out. So we're just kind of shooting the shit until then.
Us and what goes through our mind of how we want to create characters.
I think all these character ideas in no time to play.
I know, right? So many characters we want to play, but we just
guys.
can't.
Oh, they're back. Yee.
Perfect timing.
Yes. Our apologies.
We just told everybody that we wanted to play different characters eventually.
Oh, great. One campaign at a time, guys.
Exactly.
Anyway, so I would like the elves to make perception checks.
Right, that thing that we're allegedly good at.
Yeah, that thing.
You know.
13.
Supposedly.
Hey!
That's 22 plus 2 if guidance is in.
Sure, why not? 24. Throughout the night, you with your ears, particularly Donald, you clock a few patrols, but none of them get within several hundred yards of the party.
Alrighty. I will not awaken anybody then.
All right. The 8 hours passes. Your compatriots rise in the pre-dawn hours. Rested with a long rest, so you get back any hit dice or hit points, spell slots, all that good stuff. The 4 sleepers. As you guys begin your watch, so the elves can trance. Is there anything the 3 of you and are up to?
I have something that me and Thorin are going to do, obviously. We have to do our pre-battle prep. So I would like to search in the woods just for a little bit. Like, I just need a tiny bit of like pine tar.
Make a survival check.
Can't find pine tar in the woods. I will fucking kill this character off right now. 16.
16. Yeah, easy enough. You're able to find. You're able to find a pine tree that's spitting out quite a bit of pine tar without having to dig too deep.
All right, cool. I'll go back to Thorin. I go, all right. Because he's taller than me. Bend down.
Ugh.
And I start drawing protection runes. Two underneath his one on his right cheek, one on his left cheek, for protection, humility, and then one on his right and left, the top of his hands for ferocity, and like battle honor, just kind of doing him up real good, so he is protected.
You didn't put a dick on my head, did you? Because
No,
I
of
can't
course
really
not.
see what you wrote.
We've done this 1,000 times. I don't know why you're always making such a.
Well, because
This
we're
this one's for
siblings.
strength, energy.
Okay.
This one's for protection.
Right.
And that's for ferocity and slaughter and like the things that you're into.
Oh
You,
yeah,
it,
I can read
these
those
are
ones.
dwarven runes. You could read them.
I can't read the ones on my face because they're not on my. Because I can't read them. Like I can't see them.
I'll buy you a mirror.
While they're doing that, Mel might excuse herself to do a perimeter. And she is interested in being sneaky sneak and seeing if she can get any more information around on her own when people aren't being allowed.
Okay. So you're trying to sneak closer to
Mhm.
the fort or the
Yep. See if she can
make
get any more
a
information.
make a stealth check.
Okay. 22.
22. How close are you trying to get?
Hmm. Close enough to see as much of the area as she can, possibly like listen in if there are any people
You're like,
around on watch.
you're like trying to get up to the wall, the
Yeah.
little palisade wall.
Mhm.
Okay. Trying to get inside or just up to the wall?
Up to the wall for now.
Okay. Um. Okay. You make your way to the clearing. The closer you get to the tree line, the further and further away the noise of your party gets, until it kind of um, diffuses into the natural sounds of the woods and the wind blowing through the pine needles and the leaves. And you make your way to the tree line and scan uh, the open areas and the tree stumps in between the little fields with growing crops, making your way up to the wall, kind of getting real up close to it,
Yes, doors are loud.
to cut off angles, and making your way around the outside until you hear voices. Make a perception check for me.
17.
17. Do you speak Dwarven?
No.
Okay. Um, you get close to the sort of makeshift gate that they have constructed, and just on the other side of it, you can hear what sounds like a pair of dwarves having a conversation. They go back and forth for a while. Make an insight check for me.
13.
13. Okay. Dwarf. We'll call them Dwarf 1 and Dwarf 2 for these purposes. Dwarf 1 seems to be have some a bit of some kind of concern in their voice. Dwarf 2 has reassuring tones to what they're trying to say. Dwarf 1 responds with more questioning. Dwarf 2 begins to get a bit more aggressive in their tone of voice. You don't know what they're saying, but it seems like one is kind of shutting the other one down.
Are there any words that they seem to like use consistently, like over and over?
Yeah, as a matter of fact. You don't know if it's a word or a name or what, but Nordak.
Nordak. Okay, remember that. Daniel, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Hey, Rack and Napkin, good to see you.
What was that?
Okay. No, sorry.
Sorry, okay.
The raid
I
thing.
saw your lips moving, but I
Mhm.
didn't.
Yeah. Nordak.
The conversation kind of gets back to a more even tone, and you hear a couple chuckles, and the sounds of gulping. Oh, heavy drinking.
Yeah. Okay. Curiosity, is like the giant asleep or the
You had a 17 perception earlier, right?
yes.
You could hear some very loud snoring coming from where you know the giant's pen to be.
Okay. And just for the most part, these two on duty, right?
That you can't see over the wall. So
Okay.
from what you've heard,
Just hear a
there's some
couple of-
other like hushed voices, but you don't, or snores. You're not sure if they're that or it's also hard to hear a lot of other stuff over the snore of the giant.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
giant
that's fair.
snores like John Danke. So
Okay.
you're muted, John.
I'm muted?
No,
No,
you're
I'm
not.
Oh, I looked like you're. Oh, sorry, I didn't hear.
No,
It
it's
looked like
all
you were
good.
saying something. But yeah, this giant snores like John Danke. Let me tell you something. You can hear that from a block over.
God
Yeah,
damn.
he's not kidding. He walked outside, still heard me snoring.
Yep.
He
Amazing.
literally came in. He's like, "Bro, you are terrible."
Well, shit. Okay. My brain is blanking on other things to try to figure out, so I guess we'll just head back for now and see if the others know anything about that word.
Make another stealth check for me.
21.
Yeah, you slink back across the opening to the tree line, look back, make sure that there's not a commotion, just kind of chill for a second. Continue to hear the snores of the giant as that noise kind of fades behind you as you make your way further into the forest. It's almost like this weird stereo headphones thing of as that sound leaves, you get a few moments of quiet before the noise of your party. You pick that up as you make your way back.
Hey,
As you
Bill.
get yes.
I wanted to do some runes as well. So
Okay.
once she's done, I just wanted to make sure I let you know before we moved on too
Sure.
quickly.
Of course. But as we cut back to the dwarves, you guys don't notice Mel slip away as you guys are talking about runes and
Yeah, barely.
hey, barely is still not noticing. But go ahead, Thorn.
So yeah, after she's done with mine, I'll do the protection symbol that from here kind of down to the tip of her nose, and make it pretty big. And then I'll do leader on her right hand, which is just like this. And then on her left hand, which one was that? I'll put the balance symbol on her left hand. So yeah, those are the ones that I put on.
All right. As you guys finish this sort of pre-battle ritual, also out of the corner of your eye, you notice Mel returning. Oh shit! Must have stepped away for a moment, and you didn't notice. She's pretty good. Good. It's not easy to slip your eye.
Don't make that character choice for me, Bill.
Don't
What's
make
that?
Don't make that character choice for me, Bill.
Hey. All right.
I appreciate.
Yeah, I figured
what
game
Mel
respects
does.
game, but
Game respect game. But
doesn't mean you have to admit it out loud.
yeah,
it.
What?
that's exactly
Oh.
it. Real recognize real, but that's about it.
What is?
But Mel, you arrive back to see them kind
Oh, I'd always go tea.
of finish drawing whatever they're drawing on each other's faces and hands. Apparently, some sort of sticky substance. Weird.
It's not sticky because it's like sap. It almost looks clear, so you have to rub some dirt on it, so it shows up like a charcoal rubbing. So now we're dirty too.
Yeah,
It's real gross.
but that's not that Mel. So
Well, just kind of a little bit like, because it doesn't look like something that would be used to sneak around. It's not like camouflage. It's like specific things that are less camouflagey. Like, any particular reason you're not trying to hide on this?
What? No, this is just a battle ritual that we do. It's normal.
When we have time to prepare, that's what we do to have the gods look over us.
Do you want to partake? I mean,
She probably doesn't. It's fine.
I mean, it's nice to ask at least. I mean, I know she's not part of our culture, but still, it's at least nice to ask.
I doubt any of your gods are going to be looking over me either way. Thanks.
I mean, don't we share the same gods?
I believe technically we all share the same pantheon.
Yes,
yeah.
that. But I got
Well, this-
specifics. I'm sure you do too.
I mean, I could, and I just kind of draw it in the sand. It's just a straight line with an X going through it. He goes, this one is for hardship. I feel like that kind of matches your aesthetic.
Just kind of think for a bit and then just kind of shake her head. Maybe next time.
All right.
Well, what about?
It's Thorin. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, we forgot the most important person.
Don't ask him.
Donald,
No, don't ask him.
Donald, come here.
Don't scream. Do not scream.
Donald's asleep.
God.
Yeah, they went to
stay
sleep.
still.
Yeah, they're literally like Donald just has his staff in his hand, just zone the fuck out.
Basically, he would definitely be the sort of person who falls asleep sitting up,
Oh, he's
or
asleep.
who trances sitting up, like eyes open.
Val, he'll never know.
No,
just
we're
do it.
not. No,
Come on,
absolutely
Val.
not.
No.
Val, please. But it'd be fun.
I understand it'd be fun, but he doesn't like us to start with. I'm done extending an olive branch and have it pulled back and then elastically swung in my face. I'm done with this.
Do you remember why? Looking at Thorin.
No, I don't remember why. What happened?
Just dwarves killed his family.
Oh shit. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
But he doesn't want to be wrapped up in your traditions the way they probably were too.
Well, I'm sure Artanis will like it, and I go over to walk over towards Artanis.
Yeah, he will definitely like it. He likes all cultures. He's very cool with everything.
Yeah, I'll go up to him and I will put on his cheeks.
He's also trancing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna
okay.
try not to wake him up.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do like an M, which stands for like family and
I'm
relationship.
so sorry I was
on his
ruining that
forehead.
conversation. Thank you so much, Daniel.
And then I'm gonna do a B
Thank
on
you.
his cheek, which stands for new beginnings or birth. And
All
that'll be probably everything that I can do before waking him up.
Well, hey, make a sleight of hand check.
Oh boy!
Artanis, make a perception check.
Oh wait, this is gonna go great. He's great at those.
Yeah, I know.
Finally, 19.
That was
Damn it.
cocked. That was cocked. I got to re-roll. It was cocked. Okay, that's not cocked. Yeah, he beat me. I got a 14.
You got a 14.
Yeah, I got a 14.
You, as you're finishing your conversation with Avelos at the end of your trance, Artanis, you just get the sense of just like this sixth elven sense, like when you're at a party and you're sleeping and you're like, somebody's gonna fuck with my shit. And you just kind of open your eyes as you see Thorin with like a goopy, tarry finger like moving towards your forehead.
He's got his tongue out and everything, about to do it.
I look at him and I look startled for a second, but then I look at his face and I say, protection, ferocity, and slaughter, huh?
Yeah. I'm not putting that on you though.
Interesting. I'd never seen them arranged in such a way. It looks surprisingly like a penis. You dwarves have some interesting pre-combat rituals, I'll tell you that.
Well, I was gonna put it on you because I figured you'd like it. So
I'm happy to learn about your culture, but I'd prefer not to go into this next day's events with a penis on my face.
I wasn't gonna. And I write in the sand what I was gonna draw on him. That's what I was gonna draw. Doesn't look anything like a penis.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Do you want it then?
Sure.
All right, cool. And I'll do it.
All right.
While they're doing this,
You make the marks.
Mel's gonna
Yeah, Mel.
kind of look to Val in the meanwhile and try to like ask, do you know what any of this means? And she's gonna try to like say some of the words that were surrounding like Nordak, because that was the leader of the group, right?
Think so.
Yeah. You recognize it, also, as well as a dwarven name. Yeah, that is a dwarven name, and you also recall, apparently, Mel, that yes, was the name of their leader, or so you're told.
Mm-hmm. He's trying to think hard, trying to like recreate any of the like other words that surrounded it, trying to get some sense of what it might mean, because she can't understand.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You don't speak the language, so.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what you're saying is gibberish to me, but maybe if you had a much quieter dwarf next time, you might be able to listen in and know thy enemy. But real recognizes real.
Maybe. Either way, they seem concerned about something, but at least that giant was at least asleep last I checked.
He's gonna get a rude awakening. Hopefully he's got a rumbling stomach for when we kick this thing off.
All right, so you guys are all awake in the morning. The elves have finished their trance. Is there any last minute conversations or preparations you would like to make?
Yeah. Mel, I learned something that I should share with you. I hope I'm doing the right thing and not causing you a distraction before the mission. But I've learned that you'll recall that wizard that came onto the slave ship and took that Empire Prince.
Yeah.
Apparently, as his reward, he's been sent to Al Rawam to break the siege.
Fuck.
That sounds like a good thing, right?
No,
No.
that's a very bad thing.
That's bad for Al Rawam, good for the Empire.
Oh, and we don't like the Empire. That's right.
No, we don't.
Yeah, they're assholes. Right
Yes.
now, they're assholes.
And
Yes.
They are. One of their representatives just tried to kill us the other day, buddy.
Oh, okay.
Their heads.
Right.
And
Is Electos is he Empire or is he just an asshole?
I think he's just an
Just an asshole.
it's an asshole.
Oh, okay.
I'd ask how you know this.
Just an honest businessman.
No. No, not honest whatsoever.
I've never seen a gelatinous cube take that form, but he is most definitely a slime ball.
But anyway, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Anyway.
That was perfect.
Artanis, you were giving some gut-wrenching information to Mel.
Yeah.
That's unfortunately all I know, but I thought you'd prefer to hear it as soon as possible.
I don't think I'm the only one that needs to hear this as soon as possible. Gonna look to Donald. Can you do what you did before? Can it go longer distances?
not long enough to get to Al Ruam, unfortunately. If we get closer, here's what we can do. I can. Okay, if I max out my animal, if I cast Animal Messenger at the highest level spell slot I have, it can cover, I think, 150 miles, which is several hexes. Question mark, DM?
Yeah, each hex is roughly like 32 miles or something like that. There's
Okay.
a conversion for it. I have it, but it's like a day's travel. You can walk like it's something in the PHB where you can walk. I think you can walk like 30 miles in a day or something like that.
Okay. So then that means as soon as I can't send anything to Al Ruam until we're out of the forest and on our way back to wherever we're going after Meridia.
Could you get a message to Ralos?
From here? No. That's not unless we suddenly get 5th level spell slots while we're in here.
Probably not. Best suggestion I can make.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that out loud?
If if we wrap up here as quickly as possible and get back to Ralos, I could ask the philosophers to try to get a message to whoever you want.
If we're going by Ralos, then I'll already be able to send a messenger before we get there. We'll have to catch a seagull or something to do it. But hey, Bill, out of character,
Yeah.
Hermes is a god of messengers, isn't he?
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Well,
Here's the thing. So a fast pace, which would be like 4 miles in an hour, you can get 30 miles in a day, like 8 hours of marching.
yeah. That's not what I'm asking. I'm not.
Oh, just for your spell from earlier, so you can gauge. So yeah, it's each hex is essentially 30 miles.
Okay.
Anyway,
Cool.
sorry.
So then, if I max out, I think I can get 5 hexes of distance, but that's not enough to get us to get a messenger to Ralos. It would be enough to get a messenger to Meridia, but everybody we know in Meridia hates us. But what I can do, if you'll give me a moment or two, I happen to know that I happen to be reasonably sure that there's somebody who's watching me who might be able to help. If you'll give me a few minutes.
Please.
All right. And I am going to head off into the trees for a couple of minutes where nobody can see me. And I'm going to whisper in Sylvan. You heard all that, right? Naru? Colin?
You don't get a response.
All right. Well, you are truly the most useless fae of all time. I hate you both so much.
Oh, I thought you were talking to Hermes.
No. Well, baby steps along the way, but the little fae first.
Oh, they say, all right, so yeah, goes, yeah, I heard it. Someone goes, yeah, I heard it, so what?
Don't suppose either of you could be of help of getting a messenger to those people?
Dude, I don't think you really get we're here as, like,
I don't know why
monitors.
you're here.
We're here as,
What do
like,
you-
monitors.
What do you mean,
Make sure
monitors?
to make sure that no one breaks the rules. Or the conditions, I should say.
The conditions of what?
That's not for you. No. It's above you, remember?
No,
It's
I
not
don't
all-
remember. You've never told me this before.
It's not for me. It's not for either of us to tell you.
I hate you both so much. So much.
I mean, I understand that that's how you're feeling, and I respect your emotions. But I think we can both agree that you're not the only one here who's not here of their own volition. I'm just the worker, man. You want to talk to management. There's nothing I can do for you.
Fae bureaucracy.
Fine.
You want to talk to management?
Karen.
I don't
Be
suppose
Karen
there's
Donald.
any way either of you could put me in touch with management, or do I have to do it myself?
We do everything for you.
Oh,
We give you all your spells, dude. Like, what else do you want from us?
I would like nothing better than for you to give me no more spells so I could go home and
Well,
live
again,
in
that's
peace.
management. You gotta talk to management about that.
What do you
That's
think
okay.
I'm trying to do?
This little circular thing we go there, I love it.
Every
department.
night. All right. Well, you can go I don't know, set Artanis's hair on fire or something. Do whatever you want.
You heard
I'm
that was
gonna.
permission.
Oh god.
I didn't know I had to give you permission to do anything.
There's a lot you don't know.
Oh, gods. All right.
He's playing the game and he just lost.
Lord, I will assume a position of prayer. I don't know what that looks like in this world.
You know, just get on your
It's up
knees, pretty
to
much.
you.
I will assume a cross-legged position and bow my head kind of in supplication and start speaking out loud in common. Lord Hermes? Hi. I figure you won't listen to this much. I don't know if you listen to any of my other prayers, but it sounds like my friend's people are about to be in a lot of trouble from someone with a lot of power. And I can't help them with what I have right now. I'm willing to pay the price if you ask it of me, but you're a god of messengers and travelers and the like. I would appreciate if you could send one of those messengers to let the people of Al Ruam know that, as I check my notes, because I'm sure we got his name, Attilas Agrippa is coming to break the siege at Al Ruam. And I will bow my head and hope for something. And just wait there for a couple of minutes.
Are you petitioning Hermes?
If I fail, do I still lose all of my piety?
Yep.
Do it. It's worth it. It's worth it.
Which is technically meta knowledge, but I'll
Yeah,
let you have
fuck
it.
it. We'll do it.
Roll a D100,
Fuck.
add your level, and whatever amount of piety you currently have.
12. Ooh, 96.
Whoa.
Ooh, let's
96?
go.
Damn.
96.
He's back to being slow. Fuck yeah.
And not being able to
What's
use
back to
my
being slow?
bag of tricks.
Oh.
Yep. 96?
Yep.
You sit there quietly. And after a while, you're like the
Nerdy! Hey!
pitter patter of tiny little
Oh, hey, Miss Dance.
and
How you
like a
doing?
skidding stop in the grass and leaves,
Holy
and almost
shit.
like
How
a
was your stream?
whizzing
Welcome.
sound. And you open your eyes and look
Welcome
down,
to D&D, y'all.
and there's like this 1.5
see you,
foot
friend.
tall, blue-skinned humanoid with like this leafy
Borth!
sort of almost Peter Pan outfit
Sushi the fuck out of
on,
you.
with this teeny tiny little like rapier, like whip thin sword on its hip, and its silvery white hair, which is just completely like straight back,
Oh, thank you very much.
not from any like wetness or
I
anything.
need
but
a
it just looks
haircut.
like
It's too long.
from the G-force
Ooh.
as it just kind of stands there, and
Good to see you, Dance.
holds out a rolled up parchment and a quill.
I will take them and start writing. And as I do, I will shout, Mel! Get over here!
We'll head that way.
As you go to shout, before you can do so, the flash of lightning, the entity is up around, has its hands around your mouth,
Oh.
and puts its finger up over your eyes and gives you like the back and forth finger, and hands you the parchment, and gives you a
I know.
one finger, as in like one last chance.
I like the music. I like the music, Mike.
I give him a nod of understanding.
It got a lot more use when I did Twitch
write
things and I
on
could
the,
record shit all the time.
I will write on the parchment. Sorry, words are hard right now. To let them know that to a warning that that the arcane steward Attilis Agrippa is coming to break the siege, and that Mel says hi, and I'm going through my notes because I know Mel's given us a name of somebody, or gave us the name Purapane. That's her name. Deliver it to the Sultan Purapane.
All right, you finish your writing. You roll up the scroll. The little entity holds its hands out.
I will give it 5 gold pieces.
Oh, it holds its hands out for the
scroll.
letter.
Oh.
I mean, you could also tip your messenger. But...
I will hand it the letter.
I mean, it also takes the 5
Oh, fuck yeah.
gold pieces.
I love me some dynamic mics.
No doubt.
But
that's how I do all my
that's just the
my
thing
bardic
that it
shit.
thinks that it's dead, but it totally takes the 5 gold pieces. It then snaps its fingers. The gold and the scroll vanish, and then just the scroll reappears strapped to its backpack. It looks at you, sticks its tongue out, and does like the, and then turns around and is gone like a flash.
Whoosh.
Like Speedy Gonzalez, just.
You may have just saved El Rawam.
Maybe.
Oh, damn.
Yes, the
Your voice
fading known
listens-
as
oh,
Sonic
nice.
the Hedgehog.
Have fun.
There he goes again.
Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Sonic the Hedgehog. Was he blue? Was he blue?
You have 0.
Bill fucking
you have
died. I
0
can't believe it.
piety, Donald.
Yep.
Oh, damn. Doesn't even know.
No. I assume that sooner or later I'm going to trip over my own feet as I'm suddenly much slower. But I will go back out and give a nod to Mel. Message is sent by the fastest means that I can get right now.
Thank you.
No problem.
So now we do what we came here for.
Yep. I also
Yeah.
told them that you say hi.
Me. Who?
I said Mel.
Who did you send it to?
The only person whose name I know in El Ruam, which is Purapane.
I don't even know. She'd know me by that name.
Well, it's getting delivered by someone very fast. She will hopefully take it very seriously.
I hope so.
All right. Should we get to it?
I can't believe you rolled
Yeah, holy
that
shit.
high.
Hot damn.
I
I'm
cannot believe you rolled that high.
I was mostly just very afraid that I was going to roll very low and just waste all my fucking piety.
I mean-
oh
Because if you
goddamn.
rolled low enough, you would have gotten like
Yeah, you get
cursed.
cursed.
Ooh, cursed? We get cursed?
Holy shit.
Yes, you
Yeah,
get
if you
cursed
roll
if you
poorly,
roll low
you get
enough.
a negative thing for bothering the deity.
That's gonna
Oh,
be me when I
negative.
finally roll. That's gonna
Oh.
be me.
Oh, a negative thing. I thought you said we get cursed from the last campaign.
No.
Cursed.
Oh.
Curse, like a curse.
He's
know, I'm
fucking
messing
with
with
you.
I mean,
I'm messing with you,
curse.
pal.
Curse is the curse.
What the fuck? Yo,
the
he
fuck is
survived a
happening?
lot of shit, man. We brought him back.
So, quick,
think so.
30-second recap of our plan.
A for arson.
So first, from last session,
have a little time?
Donal used his squirrel messengers to the various civilians to let them know to be ready to run to the forest when
Also, so I can
distraction
introduce myself.
happens the following day. Dom and Mel are going to sneak into the camp and set the leader's tent on fire. And I are going to approach from the right to try to hang back in the tree line on the right side of the
Hey,
camp.
Bill, could we have
Yes.
the map of the battle just so that we because we remember it.
When you move your characters to that place, you can.
Things have moved.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dun
Uh,
dun dun.
I
Dwarves
see.
are going to approach from the left. Once the fire starts, I'm going to give time for Mel and Dom to get away. Then I'm going to fireball. Hopefully, the fire itself is going to draw some guards and get them caught in the fireball. We'll wipe out the remaining dwarves on the sides, converge in the center, and try to keep them from freeing the giant while the civilians flee.
Sounds like a good plan. Quick question: do we have anything flammable that could make something go boom even more boom? Like alcohol. Do we have alcohol?
I don't.
Do we have anything that is really like? Yeah.
You realize the more things you set on fire, the fewer things there are between you and the giant, right?
I am perfectly fine with that. I'm okay with killing.
Well,
the giant.
all the people who are here to rescue might not be.
Right.
Well,
Priority
then-
one is getting those people out safely.
Well, then we just kill the giant faster.
Or keep it trapped.
Yeah.
I mean,
If you're dead set on killing it, then we can fight it after all of the people are safe.
I just quickly and Dwarven, just to get Thorin's attention, I just go, he eats dwarves. Let's not fuck with it.
and I say back in Dwarven, all the more fucking reason to kill it.
After people are safe. I say that in common.
Fine. Ruin all the fun.
We're not here for fun this time.
What part of this is fun?
We're
I
making
know he's
a
on the
nation.
phone.
That's fun.
Are we going full
All right.
Hamilton on this?
Well, I don't think any of us are throwing away our shot.
Hey.
All right. Is that your recap?
That's the recap. Oh, and then, once we clear the camp, we're going to go after the sailors and fishermen who are hopefully scattered out in their workplaces with their guards.
All right. So, you guys are going to make your way to the camp.
Make him a week.
Correct.
I'm asking, I don't know. You guys got
Yes.
Yeah.
The
Yes,
answer
we're
is
doing
yes.
All right.
We're waiting on your smoke signal.
Are you trying to be quiet about it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I will have Pass Without Trace up this for the last bit of approach to the camp.
Okay. Stealth checks from the party.
It's a good thing we have passed without a trace.
Yes, it is.
Cause I got
That's
a dirty 20.
that's 26 for me.
Wow. Daddy Fike is channeling through Val. Holy cow, 35.
Damn.
Ooh. Well,
Wow.
rolled a natural 19, so he got a 29.
Hey.
Nice.
Oh, so he has a 0 dex.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
He's
That sounds about
he's all beef, and his arm goes eat, eat.
Yeah.
every time we move, we all look back at him and simultaneously go, shh.
Get him some WD-40.
Huh? I totally take a flask of oil
You
and go his
guys,
back.
however, you guys are able to make it to the edge of the tree line.
The compass.
Ew.
These gates right here are currently open.
Which?
Okay.
Oh, those. Okay.
Southeast.
And we said we were gonna go to the left.
We're taking
correct?
care of the ox.
Got it. So okay.
Tan's is taking care of the not giant dwarf miner.
So you guys are currently, you are just off the map, the top right-hand corner, in that
cool.
little bit of trees.
Perfect. Boom. Boom.
The party, yeah, just off the map though. But you can put your tokens there for now.
Does the tree line go all the way around the camp
Yes.
like that, like beyond what we can see?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, where you can't actually see trees, it's just beyond what you can see on the map. But the two different work areas, seem to be working different parts of the fields this morning.
So, all right. So the positioning's changed a little bit. So, do we want to circle around this way, leave the dwarves in the tree line here, leave me and here, and then the Mel and Dom can head into the gates?
Up to Mel. Where do you think's the best way to get in here?
Donald and
Yes.
Ossel. As you guys get here to the tree line and are able to see some significant amount of sky for the first time today, you can see that there is a storm that is right on top of you guys, getting closer.
It's not a bad thing, right?
No, that's a bad thing with
It's a very
our
bad thing considering fire is
fire.
our main prerogative.
It's not the worst thing that we could do.
Better start praying.
I don't need to pray. I already did that this morning, and
I was talking to Val.
all it got me was a great deal of confusion. Right. I can set that on fire from here, I believe.
You can set the tent on fire from where we're currently at?
Yep. The weather has conspired to make make things very nice.
If the storm is on top of us, does that make us in dim light?
It's not quite there yet. It's still in the distance, off to the west of you guys, like the west of this map.
Okay.
Off this way. But it's moving towards you.
Can I make some kind of survival check to see if it's going to be within like the hour?
Yeah, go ahead and make a survival check or a nature check, if either one.
Well, you tell me, Bill. Nature or survival, they're different.
Your choice.
17.
17. You probably got like an hour before it's like right on top of you.
So we got some time.
Or we have no time at all, depending on.
It's gonna take
changes.
us. It's gonna take us an hour.
If we wait an hour for the storm for what Dummel has planned.
Good point.
Well, Bill, do I need more storm clouds for the extra damage of call lightning?
For the extra damage, you'd need that extra hour, essentially.
We can.
That'd be more beneficial, I think.
Eh,
Out of character.
not necessarily. Because we still need at least probably more than one of us inside the camp to make sure that they don't go for the giant and to make sure that the woodwrights are okay.
Mm.
So it
So
might be
out of
best to
character,
just go with the original plan.
Was your thought that you'd use call lightning to set the tent on fire?
Yeah, lightning's great for setting things on fire.
So I think we probably don't want to be where we're at when this starts. Just because we're way far away from being able to protect these people. So I still think positioning here and here, even if you're to do that, gives us the best chance to save these people. So that would be my thought, is still circle around and position people closer to these guards.
That's fine by me. Makes sense.
So we're not waiting. We're not waiting the hour.
No.
Okay, so we're going right into it. Okay.
So
I
other
mean,
than this,
there's also no real guarantee it's going to be right on top of us, right?
Eh,
Oh no, it's coming for us.
Oh, okay.
So other than the two new positions, we're still going with the original plan, Mel and Dom to sneak into the camp and set the fire and guard the giant.
Yep.
What was the? How were you guys going to get in again? Just right through the front?
I look to Mel.
Oh, Mel's gonna first things first, like hold on, the eyes for a second can go invisible at least. Sneak past that way. Is there anywhere that looks like it could be wait, you said the thing was open, right? So technically we could
Yep.
sneak in that way.
Yeah. We could just walk in.
You can be invisible too, right?
I can be a spider.
Right.
And if he's on you and you become invisible, does that make him invisible?
Like if he's like under my cloak or something like that, would that work? Do we know if that would work?
Oh no.
You can certainly try.
I mean, I'm still going to be holding concentration on Pass Without Trace until we get into the camp. So I'm going to be plenty fine with the
floating spider. It's good tactic.
It could be on a boot.
exactly
Then you're close to the
turning
ground.
into, like, a giant fucking tarantula. I'm
Yeah.
turning into like the sort of spider that like hides in the corner of a room and shit.
Yeah.
That's all spiders.
Small spider
Yeah.
is the point.
If anything,
Yeah,
he
we
could be
got it.
on her boot or something like that, so he's low to the ground anyway.
Good point.
However
Good
you want
point.
to do it.
Go with that, and
Yeah.
I'll move carefully and slowly.
All right, so you're casting invisibility on yourself,
Yes.
Mel, from the eyes.
Yeah. After Donald is a spider and can
Okay.
I will turn into a spider and climb onto Mel's boot.
after
All
pass
right.
that trace, right?
I already have passed without trace up.
Okay. Yes.
Yep. All right, so that's what you guys are doing. What are the dwarves doing? Are you guys making your way around the long way, or
Yeah, I think the idea is we all as a group make our way around. That way we maintain the benefit of pass without a trace.
Mm-hmm.
Drop off
Right,
the
so the-
dwarves here.
so the dwarves, and Artanis are making their way around the outside, and Donald, while riding an invisible Mel, are going towards the front door.
I think what Artanis is trying to say is we're all going around
Yeah.
and we're dropping off people in each specific point. So like
Yeah,
we're all
so
going over here, dropping the dwarves off, and then they're all going down somewhere over here, dropping the other two off, and then the other two are gonna go in the front door.
Oh, okay, I see. All right, so you guys aren't casting invisibility yet, or you are?
Invisibility lasts an hour, so is it going to take an hour to get around?
Asking.
Hmm.
It's gonna take a little bit of time
So then hold off
because
on
you're
the
going out because
yeah.
you're going out around the outside and you're moving at a slower speed because you're trying to be stealthy.
Sure.
Remember that
Hmm.
because you guys aren't thieves, when you move stealthily, you're moving at half speed.
Hmm.
So yeah, then hold off on that invisibility so you don't waste it. And Dom will just hold off on turning
Because
into a spider until last minute.
You're also not just going in a straight line. You're going like up, out, and around, but off the map.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm a spider for the next 2 hours, so
Oh yeah, you're probably fine
I'm
as a
fine.
spider, but I'm just saying, yeah. But yeah, so I'm gonna need another round of stealth checks to make it to your next location.
And I will cast invisibility on her to give him advantage.
Oh yeah. Good, because he just rolled a natural 1 on his stealth check.
Good.
Much better.
Wow, I only got an 18. Good thing I'm riding along with Mel, who got a 34.
Woo.
Got a 22.
Yeah.
So over the next 20 minutes or so, you make your way over to this other corner over here.
Which one?
Right here, I assume, is what you said you guys were going
Yeah.
to, right? Yeah.
Yep.
I don't. Okay.
Top left.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know.
okay.
Top left.
There we go.
Though we're
Hmm.
going for the other gate, right? So
No, the way it was explained to me is that you guys are sticking together to there, dropping off the dwarves,
oh,
continuing on down to the bottom, dropping
So
Okay.
that
off
we keep pass without trace.
Right.
dropping off and Artanis, and then you guys are continuing on.
We
Okay.
might want to leave and Artanis here, or at least Artanis here for this one, because it gives him a better view of the tent that he has to fireball.
Hmm.
Not
That's
bad
fine with me. So then leave the dwarves down here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. So
That gets-
and Artanis stay here.
Mm-hmm.
I need from the groups that the group that's continuing on stealth checks.
Hmm. Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, that's all. Those are all with your modifiers and everything, and
Yep.
the +10.
Yep.
All right. You guys seem to make it down to that corner without issue. Apparently unnoticed for the moment. Again, another 15-20 minute journey going out and around, making sure that you stay well within the trees, not getting too close to the tree line.
So I think this would probably be the best where you two go invisible. I mean, you guys don't want us to create a distraction. You want to go in, set the fire, and that be the distraction, right?
Yep.
That was the plan.
Yeah, the goal is to
Yes.
draw as many dwarves as possible to the captain's tent so they can get caught in the fireball.
Got it. And then on the fireball is when we come out. Got it.
Yep.
All right. You casting invisibility now, Mel?
Yes.
All right. So you cast invisibility from the Phantom's eyes as there's that shimmer of illusory magic that comes over you. I'd like you and Donald to make stealth checks
Okay.
with
There we go.
advantage.
Oh, even better.
Fuck
Nope.
yeah.
Sticking with the 30.
You sure?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, if you want to play it that way, I guess. $30 and $31. Yep. So the two of you make your way right across through here and to go to turn your way up. Over the course of this time, this group moves to here, and this group moves to about here, working different parts of the fields as they go. I would like for Mel and Donald to make perception checks for me as you pass the one group here.
That should only be a 15.
Okay. 18. Mel, you hear as you're passing by, you hear one of the dwarves, not the clanless, but one of the dwarf, that you've been told is named Zoran, apparently. One of the his human miners kind of leans into him and he says, I thought you said that somebody was going to be coming soon. And he says, shut up.
Wait,
You're gonna
that's
get
which one
What's that?
is which one is Zoran?
The dwarf,
the
minor.
dwarf, the miner guy.
So it'd be this guy, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
He just kind of like punches the guy in the arm and says, shut up. What are you thinking? You want to go just walk up to the fucking clanless and tell him? Christ. Just keep your head down. But eventually the two of you make it to the front of the gate right here. As you look inside, you can go over there too, there, little Donald boy.
I'm just going wherever Mel goes.
Yep.
I'm a
Little
spider
Donald boy.
stuck to her boot.
You're a little
your-
pog champ here.
Your little
Little Tommy's all grown up.
I have to be Pug Champ today, guys.
Yep.
For the love of God!
Pog.
But you look inside, you can see the woodwrights. They appear to be in this area working on the carts as well as patching a section of the palisade. And there's 2 clanless there, just kind of keeping an eye on them.
Okay.
As we're going in, I'd like to keep my beady little spider eyes out for any clanless or dwarves who might be in any of these tents.
Okay.
That isn't the commander's tent.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Would you guys like to move somewhere inside the facility?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna need you to make another stealth checks with advantage.
Okay.
It's 29.
Whew. 35.
Jesus Christ.
Expertise.
Yep. Yeah, you're able to move anywhere in there you'd like to go. Donald, why don't you go ahead and roll a perception check for me as well?
Sure. Oof.
As far as you can tell, all of these tents are empty.
Hmm.
Okay.
Can I see anything as we're going by?
Wait, where'd Mel go? Oh, there.
Can you see
Skirting.
anything where?
Tent-wise too, since I'm kind of skirting them to get to the other.
Make a perception check.
14.
14. As far as you can tell, the tents are empty.
Okay. We'll continue.
You can see, however,
Hmm.
down on its knees, with the chains attached to the ground, the giant kind of sitting there, in the pen, just shoveling its face with foodstuffs.
Is the door to its pen closed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, good. All right.
There's the clanless dwarf up on the little tower, rocking a crossbow, as well as this guy up here. They're all just kind of scanning.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start making my way towards that tent.
That storm's getting real close.
Yep.
Right.
Let's start trying to get to that tent and
All right.
peek in first.
You move over to the stairs that go up to the higher area.
It's so tense.
Yeah.
I can just taste
Tense.
the-
I get it.
like,
It's so tense.
Tense.
Guys, I'm done with this chat. I'm just gonna throw myself into secret so we're done with these fucking puns. It's atrocious.
All right. Very slowly and carefully making.
I didn't know there was puns going on. I was actually just saying that there's so much tension right now.
You need to stop being so intense.
No, that's what these that's what these dwarves
You-
need to not do.
I mean,
Did he just leave the call?
He's just fucking fucking great. He's like, fuck this shit. I'm out.
Shit. Oh my god.
Fucking dicks.
Oh my god.
Dad joke is strong with this
know what?
one.
Making your way up the wooden stairs, make another stealth check to make sure you don't creak any
Okay.
wooden stairs. For
Am I
that
making
terrible,
this?
terrible pun. No, just Mel needs to make this one.
Okay.
31.
31. All right. You get to the top of the stairs. The flaps of the tent are closed. You're standing mere like 10 feet from this clanless dwarf who's got a big ass heavy crossbow that he's holding, and is just kind of like doing like every once in a while like a 360-degree just scan of the area. And you see this guy over here every once in a while just kind of moves back and forth. Same thing, big ass heavy crossbow.
Okay. So, let's try to stay away from them as best as possible. Probably hang over in this direction.
Okay.
And find a good spot to start a fire, I think. Unless there's like any way, like looking around this, if there's any way to see inside. Because I know the front's closed, but like.
I mean, it's a canvas tent
Hmm.
that's like spiked into the ground with ropes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So it depends on how
See about potentially getting low to the
uh,
ground and trying to like.
aggressive you want to be, I guess is the word. I don't know. Like how exactly how do you want to do this? How do you want to spy this?
How intense do you want to be?
Yeah.
As like yeah, like ducking down low to the ground and trying to like lift slightly and kind of peer up from underneath without like rustling too much. Just like enough to get an eye in.
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Raining pretty heavy now.
Yeah. 15.
15. You try to peek in. It's not a great angle. It's like trying to do that one thing where you close one eye and try to look under the frame of a door. Like you're not really getting a lot. You do see what looks like maybe some brazier light from inside. The ground is not just ground. It appears to be like rolled out like carpets over on top of each other. But you can hear some giggling as well as a deeper male voice inside there, but it's hard with the rain kind of like hitting into your ear and the ground next to your other ear and the thunder in the distance.
Just like, why is it always hanky panky? It's like the third time. God.
There wasn't a lot to do back then, man,
Yeah.
other than each other.
Yeah, apparently.
Apparently, Jesus.
God.
It's been sex and slavery. That's been like the theme of this campaign so far.
So far, yeah.
Horrifying.
God. Okay.
Almost like it's intentional.
Fuck you! Just. I'm surprised. I'm surprised Frank's still on the call. Oh god.
The bit's only 21s.
I don't know. I don't know.
Anyway, what would you like to do?
So, at this point, we need to start our fire. I'm pretty sure that's a signal here. Can't see much else. Potentially I could also, like, as I was lifting it up, I have tiny spider that could get underneath and see more. Because you're probably going to be the one calling stuff down.
Mm.
So I can let off a spider to do spider things.
Yeah.
It's up to the spider. You can
Spider.
You can talk to this. You can talk to the spider. The spider just can't talk back to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like,
I mean, it could. It's just Shu's not going to understand it because it speaks a different language.
Nah, spiders don't speak languages.
yeah.
And he can understand language as a spider, as a B shape. It's not.
Mhm.
Yeah, keeps his so.
Mm-hmm. So sorry. The other one is going to be able to get in.
Okay, I actually can't hear what you're saying. You need to speak up a bit.
Sorry, like
We'll assume that you're being
You're-
really quiet.
yeah, being very right. Hey. You're gonna have to go on ahead. You can lift things up, but I'm not gonna be able to fit in there.
Donald gives a spidery nod, and starts crawling towards the it. Or starts
You
crawling
hold it
towards
open.
the.
Mel, do you like hold the little
Yeah,
thing
the little
open?
slate.
Okay.
I was already lifting it up to look in. That's the best I can do.
Yeah. You make your way inside, little spider. As you do, first, you go inside. Make a perception check for me.
Sure.
Nice.
Hey, much better.
25.
Woo.
You can see that. Well, here. As you come in, you can see up on not so much a bed. It's more like a bunch of like cushions and pillows that are laid out. Almost like a sultan's little sultan's tent. You see that individual rolling around with some smaller, sort of waifish, hairless younger men. One appears to be a half elf. The other also appears to be a tiefling. They appear to be well compensated to enjoy the atmosphere. You can see like piles of a couple of sacks of gold in and amongst their belongings off to the side. There is turned over like ale mugs and drinking horns all over the place. There's several patches that you have to avoid in your spider form because they're sticky and could act almost like insect trap from the spilled alcohol. Um, uh, there is a pair of large battle axes next to the bed area or the sleeping area. Um, uh, the uh, the clanless dwarf has this giant mohawk with these blue tattoos all over his body with a big eye patch or with a black eye patch across one eye. Coming out from underneath, you can see the burn scars marking him as clanless. Um, the um, the tent is filled with all kinds of loot. Looks like these guys have been raiding and doing pretty well for a while now.
How much of it is like paper-y?
Papery?
Yeah. How much of it is easily burnable?
Flammable.
Yes.
This guy's not a big reader. You'd be surprised
Shocked.
to learn. I'm sure.
Shocked.
Shocked.
But money in this society is coin. I mean, there's some wooden furniture and stuff in here, but not a lot in the way of paper.
Yeah, and all the wooden furniture probably sucks too. All right. Okay.
I mean, it's a pretty big tent, especially from this perspective, but it's not enormous.
Should I do it?
It's not like a full-on like Sultan's tent that you'd see in El Rawam or something, which is like, you know, inside of a genie bottle almost. It's that lavish, but and huge. You'd think it's like a house.
Okay. I'm debating whether or not I should Leroy Jenkins this.
To quote someone I know, use your best judgment.
um no, we won't. I will crawl back out to
Daniel, I got it.
Mel
Thank you.
and raise 3 legs to her.
Did you hear that, Mel?
Mel's gone, I think.
Oh,
no,
you're
she's
back.
got-
I just got back. So you got like the three people
Yeah.
inside thing. I'm just gonna like whisper like, any not enemies.
The tiefling and half elf didn't look very threatening, if I recall. So, I will raise 2 legs.
Fuck. Hmm. Shit. Now I am trying to figure out. Shit. Brain. Brain, no. Brain work. You can't really light it up if it's only just the one. Fuck.
All right. Well, I'm going to go utilize the other part of being a spider.
Which is?
Many people are afraid of me.
Scare the waves! Scare the waves out! Yes!
Yep, that's what we're going for.
All right.
I'm gonna head back in and try and scare the waves out.
If I hear screaming, I'm going to the front stealthily. Try sneaking through the flap.
All right, you all right, so you're moving around to the front, Mel. All right, you make your way back inside the tent, Donald, and make your way over to an area to where you hope the waves can see you. Make an intimidation check.
Oh boy.
Fucking dead.
I am the scary.
Ow! 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 Fuck!
Ow! Ow!
Gate. I'm turning you down from 140%. My God.
Sorry.
So you watch as the 2 waifs who are just kind of like, they're still kind of like in a, there's wine spilled onto some of the cushions, and they're all kind of like in this tangled mess sleeping. And one of them kind of turns his head and looks over and sees you, and it jumps up. It's like, ah, ah, and it like kind of crawls to away from you, and it points at you and says, "Oh my God, kill it!" And you watch as Nordak kind of rubs his one good eye and looks over and says, "Oh, it's just a wee little spider," and he just like looks around and like grabs a boot and just like throws it at you.
Oh no.
Oh God.
What's your AC as a spider?
I think it's like 10 or 11, 12.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Movie string.
So
Oh
that's-
fuck.
That's a dirty 20
Shit.
to hit.
Yes, it went so well.
You
Fortunately, he
take
has 150 hit points.
Shit just went
Yeah.
sideways.
Oh, fuck. Well.
One.
So you take you take 7 points of damage.
Oof.
Because I rolled a d4, so it was and I rolled a 4 on it.
Goddamn.
As the like heavy steel, the heavy heel of this boot just lands on you and like slides, like it lands and slides at the same time. So you also get that like dragging motion on your spider body, and just kind of like get skid marked and then go back to full size in the middle of the tent.
Suddenly, I'm
As
crab
the
walking in the middle of the tent.
Oh, God.
as you appear inside the tent, what do?
I dive for one of the braziers and try and throw like my whole body weight into it
Oh, fuck.
and knock it over into the tent.
I'm gonna need you to roll initiative against Nordak,
Come on.
because he's gonna see you going for it, and I want to see.
That's a 23, motherfucker.
Come on.
He
Got this fuck boy.
he rolled only a 20.
Woo!
So you get over to the brazier. Now comes the moment of truth.
Oh,
I need
God.
you to make a athletics check
I'm
to knock the
literally just
brazier
throwing
over.
my whole fucking 110-pound body into this thing. I hope
I'm
it's
aware.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh.
Ah!
God damn it.
You take a few running steps and just hurl yourself.
This is when you
Like
trip.
lower your shoulder, throw your back into the brazier. As you knock into it, you hit it, bang! The brass brazier fall to the ground. It kind of skids to the side a little bit,
Oh my
and you take a
God.
point of damage.
God damn.
You hear this inside, Mel. You hear
It's like,
like
oh,
the
fucking shit.
commotion. And now I'm gonna have everybody roll initiative.
God damn it.
There we go.
Oh, this party was not meant to be anything that actually works out.
Hey,
Oh, God.
Hey, it's going according to plan. It's
Yeah,
going
we're
according to
so
plan.
close. It came down to that. All he had to do was get a 10 on his
Uh,
athletics check.
He was doing too well otherwise. We knew it wasn't going to last with our Jesus.
I want to state this outright for chat. That's the second plan the elves have fucked up.
Oh,
The
God.
elves' fault. It's all the elves.
And just in time, the storm arrives right over the top of you. All right, so, Donald, we had a 23. Did anybody beat a 23? Nope. All right. Did anybody beat a 20? No. That works out well.
Yeah.
Artanis had a 19. Thorin had an 18. Ossel had a 17. Look at you guys, 17, 18, 19.
It's just Mel breaking the trend.
Yeah.
Yeah, why gotta be like that, Mel?
Fucking shit.
So
Because I heard,
hopefully the captain
kill it! Threw off my stride.
That's, you know what? That's
Dude.
understandable. That's understandable.
Dude, you threw off the groove.
Yeah, what part of this continent does Valley Girl come from?
Because I want to come from there.
Meridian. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say
And
the elves.
actually, Nadaros mostly.
Oh, okay, cool.
Well, hopefully the captain's AC isn't too high
where
while
was
he's
I?
naked.
Yeah, this-
Hopefully.
Well, got a 2 on his initiative. But then again,
Good job,
I'll be
Ur.
here eventually.
Way to go, Earth.
Neither nor Artanis nor the dwarves know what's going on right now. So
Yeah, I'm just sitting there, just like sitting next to Val. So what do you think's going on? You think they're ready? I don't see any
which
smoke.
brings us to Artanis's turn, which you have no idea that any of this is going on.
Yep.
Thorin, you have no idea any of this is going on. Neither does Ossel. Mel.
Okay.
Fuck,
Have
shit,
any
shit,
of
shit.
these guys reacted to noise from in the tent?
You don't know yet. They don't. They haven't acted yet.
Okay. So,
Set something on fire for the love of God.
yep.
Anything, everything.
Use your fire spells. Oh wait.
Use my fire spells. Yes, I will cast fire by using.
I will think of
By
making a
you-
fire.
Let's go. I mean, I do have like Tinder, like a Tinder box and shit. So
Yeah, you wanna
let's
try
do
that?
that, shall we?
All right.
Right
It's
on it.
raining out. It's pretty wet. Make a survival check.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Okay. 16?
16. So you bend down with your action. You start scraping a dagger across the tinder, trying to get it to spark. You're not having a lot of luck, unfortunately.
Well, you wanted fire. There you go. I tried.
It's okay. I have
And,
something that will almost certainly alert everybody that something is happening.
okay. Then I will use the rest of my movement to get back where I was.
All right. Anything for a bonus action?
I'm going to don't really need to hide or anything like that. I don't think I have anything at the moment I could do.
All right. Doesn't know what's going on. This guy comes here.
My bonus action is swearing under
and
my
this
breath.
guy comes here, and one of them kind of leans his head towards the tent and says something in Dwarvish that you don't understand, Mel.
Yeah.
And it's just kind of like, sounds like, you okay in there? Everything cool?
All
is the gist
copacetic,
that you
man.
kinda- yeah. Donald, do you speak Dwarven?
I do not.
All right, so you hear this, but also don't know what is being said. But that
Can
ends
we
their turn.
see the guards moving from where we are?
Make a perception check.
It's okay. As soon as my turn comes around, everybody's going to know that something is happening.
16.
16. No, you don't notice.
Yeah.
The storm is really kicking up. So has no idea what's going on. Back to the top of the order, Dom.
Okay.
You're up.
Is this an accurate representation of where people are relative to me?
Yes.
Like, Nordak is right next to me?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I am going to... As I draw the square for it real quick, I'm going to cast Erupting Earth.
Oh.
Yeah,
What
we're definitely gonna know that something's
square?
going on.
Hey.
Okay.
And hopefully everybody figures out that something's going on.
Do we feel the rumble?
Oh.
All right, so they have to make saving throws.
Yes, sir. Dexterity ones.
Dexterity, you say?
Dexterity.
That's a spell I've never seen before.
I've never seen it either.
I think it's a Xanathar's one.
I've never seen it used before.
The two clanless and Nordak all fail.
Hell yeah! So they
Yeah,
will take
let's
15
go.
points of bludgeoning damage,
Sweet.
and that whole square becomes difficult terrain.
And they're stuck in it right now.
They certainly are. As I go to draw it.
All right, you guys all definitely feel the earthquake. Um. And have a decent sense that probably something is up. But we're still in initiative. Does that end your turn, Donald?
No, I would like to move away from the angry dwarf whose sexy times are just interrupted.
Okay.
And is now on
Where
fire.
would you like to move?
He is not on fire. He's just had the earth explode on him. I'm going to move 1, 2, 3,
Trying to go crawl out underneath the tent?
7. Yes.
All right, well, first, he's going to make an attack on you as you try to flee from him.
Okay.
That is... Oh, where's his stuff here? That is a 15 to hit.
That will just barely hit me.
Aha.
He's found your weakness, your
And
AC.
he is
Your
going...
weakness, being hit.
He's going to use his Tavern Brawler ability.
Oh, God
and
damn
he's
it.
going to make that a grapple
Fucking shit.
instead.
Okay.
So your speed is 0,
Okay.
Yeah.
and you would have to use an action to try and break the grapple. So
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna balm myself back to full health and 2 temporary hit points.
and he just looks at you and and says, "Oh, you're just my type. Where are you going?"
Somewhere
Nancy.
that's not here.
First I have to break you.
That was okay. I don't like that.
Yeah, nope.
That was gross.
Yep, nope.
It was nasty.
I meant like murder you because you interrupted
Nah.
your invading our base.
No.
So he's a necrophiliac.
Yep, he's a necro.
No.
It's
I
canon.
I'm
do
gonna-
you.
At the end, that ends your turn. That ends your turn.
Yeah.
He reaches over and grabs both of his battle axes, turns back towards you,
Not
and
both of them. He's grappling me.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
he lets go of you.
Oh, you bitch.
Oh.
Like,
You
what?
bet.
No, he just
Damn.
lets go of you and reaches over and instead decides to grapple his 2 axes and then turns back towards you and is going to attack you 3 times.
Holy fuck.
I like Domel's reaction. Ah, you bitch.
So you're no longer grappled, so you got that going for you.
Yay. How useful.
That is a 19 on the first one,
Uh-huh.
a 15 on the second one,
Uh-huh.
and ooh, that's a that's also a hit. That's a big another big hit on
God
you.
damn.
So 3 strikes with his battle axe
Uh-huh.
for 7 points of damage for the first one. Ooh, 10 points of damage for the second one, and for the offhand, that's pooper. That's only 4 points of damage for the third one.
How you looking, Dom?
As he just has a big, like, evil grin on his face, and you can see there's like his whole front teeth it's all gold, his entire grill.
Oh, damn.
As he unleashes just like crazy amounts of strikes on you. Your blood splatters across the tent. That ends his turn. Artanis.
Loot his face. Okay, so I would have seen the or felt the earthquake, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll say, get ready. Something happened. We're about to get started.
Okay.
I will
Grips his
bonus-
hammer.
bonus action blade song,
All right.
action mirror image, and
Okay.
then I'm going to be giving, waiting around, basically for Dom and Mel to get away before I run up and cast Fireball.
All right. That ends your turn, Thorin.
Oh yay! I get to go and fight. Yay! Yay! Okay. I feel the rumble. I feel the rumble, and I'm quite upset because I can only move 70 feet. Poopy. So yeah, I will.
You have javelins.
Good point.
He's right. You do.
Good point. So, boom, right there. So I'll move here, and I will chucketh. Actually, I'll rage and then chucketh a
Nice.
javelin there.
All right. Go ahead and make your attack with disadvantage because it's outside its first range increment.
Wouldn't I get advantage since I'm raging? It's a strength thing.
It's an attack roll. So you get advantage on strength ability checks while you're raging.
Oh, okay. Okay. $14.
Sorry.
Hang on.
Oh.
It's 21. The second roll was
20.
higher.
Yeah, that definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah. That is a d6. Six.
All right. So that's your first attack.
Can I throw another javelin?
Huck a javelin. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that since I'm that far away.
Well, on Viking, you run up one in each hand and just rah. Vikings were known to do that.
You gotta put two in the
Yeah.
same hand, same target.
He's not 120 feet away from me.
No, he's more than 30 feet away from you, though.
The range is. Oh.
Yeah,
No,
first
the
range
range-
is regular.
range of
Secondary
attack.
range is disadvantage. Anything past the secondary range, it doesn't hit automatically.
Well, The range is
Yeah.
30 and 120, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anything
the
past
first range is 30.
30
So
feet.
if they're within 30, anything past 30 feet up to 120 feet is with disadvantage. If it's beyond 120 feet, it automatically misses.
Oh, okay. Got it. I didn't know how that worked. Okay, that one's probably gonna miss. Yeah, that one's gonna miss. That's 3 plus. That's a 10. Mighty 10.
It's a 10.
Mighty 10.
Just barely misses. Their AC is an 11. They're only wearing like high armor. They're not very
Oh, damn.
well armored.
All right.
But yeah. So that ends your turn, Thorin. Ossel, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna run
Mel, you're on deck.
10, 15, 20, 20, 25. Right, I believe that was 25. No, one more.
I moved 35.
Yeah, and you're gonna go. I send Ravina 60 feet straight ahead. It's there. Mother bitch. And I'm gonna take 2 shots with my short bow. Oh, what is the range on that?
All right.
Is it 60 feet? I think.
No, I think it's like 80.
It's
90.
more than 60 feet. You're good.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right. All I need is people to say I'm good. That's not great, but good enough. I'm gonna guess. 15 to hit.
That hits. Against which one?
The bottom one that Thorn didn't hit.
This one?
Yeah.
All right. How much damage?
I'm just rolling the 2 attacks first.
Oh,
18, and the one's more than that. So that's
Yeah.
2d. I use a short bow. Jesus, short bow sucks. 15 points of piercing damage total.
Nice. All right. You drill them with 2 arrows as they're kind of caught unawares as to what's going on. They feel the earthquake, and then all of a sudden they're being attacked. They turn, trying to get their shields up and stuff. They're struggling. That ends your turn, Ossel.
Yes, I do.
Mel, what are you doing?
Okay.
You're still invisible, technically.
Yes. So, but also just heard probably a lot of pain and blood spatter from inside that tent. So, these two are still in front of the tent basically. So she's just gonna say fuck it, go here. She wants to kind of like duck down quickly, lift up the tent flap, roll underneath it, and get over to Donald. 5, 10, 15. And essentially grab him by the arm, pull him away from this guy, lift up the tent, and basically try to like get him out of there.
So you're trying to pull Donald out from out of the
Yes.
tent?
Yes.
All right. So yeah, so you run over to the side, lift up the tent. I'll say for ease of this, you like take out a dagger, cut a big hole in the tent, kind of move in, grab Donald from behind, and you can whatever movement you have left is at half speed if you want to move,
Okay.
pull him if he's gonna allow it.
Yes, I will
Yep.
definitely allow being pulled away from this fucking
Yeah.
dwarf.
Pull away, just like figure like this is taking too long. Basically, suddenly fireman carry and just start moving out. And I have 40 feet normally. I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash, so I can get us a good distance away. So let's see. That was 15. That would be like 25, or it could be like 25. 35. Basically set Donald over here.
Okay.
And we'll basically stay in front of him. Just be like, yeah, 2 up front. Can you heal yourself?
I'm fine. Thanks.
And
All
actually,
right.
I'll head a step towards the
hole.
hole I made. Yep.
All right. That ends your turn. You guys hear as the giant starts to get worked up from all the commotion, and it's yanking on its chains. That brings us to the thugs.
I don't know. A lot of pain and blood. I don't know. I don't know what the cutoff is. I'm just guessing.
This one is going to go. There.
You don't want to attack my bird bill?
Nope. These two guys up top are going to fire crossbows at Thorin, and these two guys down here are going to fire crossbows at Ossel. So Thorin, that's a 14 to hit, and lower than that, so I'm pretty sure those both miss. And against Ossel, it's a miss. And a 17 to hit.
Yeah. Currently, my AC is 15.
All right. You take 2 points of piercing damage. This guy's gonna move to here. This guy's gonna go. Use his action to dash to there. This guy over here is gonna turn and aim his crossbow. You guys now notice for the first time, there's like a little sign that's hanging off the inside wall in the pen. Just like a square wooden sign that has a bullseye on it and a chain attached to it.
Motherfucker.
And he fires
It's the dunk
heavy
tank.
crossbow.
It's the dunk tank at the Ren Fair.
Fires the heavy
Everything was going
crossbow.
so well till now.
And rolls a natural 2 and misses the sign.
Hey!
Yay!
Let's see here. These guys move in, kind of consolidating this group here. Not knowing that you two are over there yet. And then these two guys here. That's difficult terrain, right, Donald?
Yep. The whole square is.
All right. So that's 10, 15. 20. He doesn't know you're there.
Bumps into me.
But he sees Donald over there and bumps into you. So he's gonna make 2 strikes at whatever's in front of him.
Oh, goddamn. Okay.
But with this,
This is gonna be a weird time for this, but
obviously with his mace. Yeah, that's a miss. Oh, that's unfortunate. The other roll was a natural 20, and yeah, that's a miss. So just swings, woof, woof, catches air both times.
you can't see this,
guy
but I'm
right
doing it
here
as hard as I can.
is gonna move 10, 20, or 10, 20, and is going to take up a defensive position around his leader. That's going to bring us this guy here. You watch as he grabs one of the woodworkers and just kind of faces the gate, holding her in front of him with a short sword like at their throat. That brings us to who looks at you, Artanis, and says, "I'm waiting for your go, man. I'm following your lead." Donald, you're up.
Do I see the guy over there? The one at the gate holding the one hostage?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, shitty. Shitty. Okay. We need to get rid of these guys quickly so that we can go help everybody else and not be stuck up here. So, yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. I'm going to drop my other erupting earth to I'll draw it, but I'll draw it out in a sec. But basically, to hit all 3 of them.
Again? Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. All right. Oh shit. Don't they? Yeah. Nordak just barely succeeds. The other 2 fail.
How are they looking?
They. How much damage is it?
20.
20. They are swallowed up by the earth.
Oh fuck.
All right, and then I am going to make my way around the backside of the tent,
Making your way.
Making my way out.
and hope that Nordak doesn't hear me.
Okay. That ends your turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I assume that is difficult terrain for you as well.
Yes, sir. I do still
Alright.
have pass without trace up, so he probably doesn't hear me.
All right. That brings us to Nordak. Nordak is going to go to here,
Fuck.
look around, just exit the tent, look around, sees you, is out of movement because of difficult terrain. Doesn't see Mel still. Shouts out, "Let out the mouth!"
Oh god.
And you hear a and he is going to turn to you, Dommel, and he is going to. You see that he picked up a heavy crossbow of his own as he was exiting the tent, and he's going to turn and fire it at you. That is a 17 to hit.
Shit.
That'll hit.
You take 4 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Good. I'm fine.
Hey.
Yeah, you are indeed fine.
Woo!
You feel some sort of foreign substance try to influence your mind, but you are able to resist it.
My tight ass nature fights it off.
Yeah.
You don't want to be telling anybody that you have a Titus nature, especially around this guy.
Artanis.
Nature.
Artanis.
All right. So I'll tell her. All right, I'm about to set off the fireball. Go run towards your friends.
He did say the mouth.
We'll help them as best we can.
All right.
And I'm going to make my way. I think here. That's about right. And then I'm going to throw a fireball right here-ish. I don't know what's in those tents, but they're about to get fireballed along with the captain.
Oh no.
You swing your arcane blade, and as he does, you watch as this little orange bead arcs like from the swing, like he, like a baseball hitting a, like a bat hitting a ball, and it arcs this little orange bead through the rain. Here you hear little tss, 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 as it impacts with certain raindrops. It hits the ground. There's a split-second delay, and then an enormous explosion goes off.
Hey! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hey,
Those
Velvety
two
Vel.
tents and that cart get
Hey,
ignited.
Odogo. Thank you so much.
Nordak has to make
Appreciate
a
it.
dexterity saving throw.
Hello, Yggdrasil.
And he's just
Vidolfnir.
getting blasted left and right. Ooh, that's a natural
Welcome,
20.
welcome.
How about that?
Damn it!
Oh, fuck.
Um,
Damn it.
Damn it.
He still
Hot
takes half
damn.
damage.
I hope your stream was fucking amazing. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Hi,
Hi, Raiders. I'm Flint. I'm a musician.
But
Do roleplay stuff with
that's
Cotton.
your action.
Dungeons and Dragons like this, and
Artanis.
voice act visual novels and whatnot.
Not a whole lot I can do with
Yes,
a bonus
it's,
action
it,
at the
it's,
moment.
it's the morph. Thank you very much.
So that'll end my turn, but with the storm
Oh, thank you.
overhead, what's the lighting like?
We once again fucked up a plan.
I
This
mean, it's
group cannot
overcast. I
make a
wouldn't
plan
call it
work
dim light,
properly.
though.
Okay.
Killer of Imperium, thank you so much.
That's it for me.
All right.
Appreciate you all stopping by.
To
watch our plan go horribly, horribly wrong.
The dwarves.
The dwarves.
Ooh.
The dwarves. All right.
The plan was arson. It's plan A. It's plan arson. I mean, a fireball just went off, Cal.
At, which is this bad boy right here. I run up to him. I'm frothing
Killer
at the
Imperium,
mouth.
thank you very much for the follow.
And I just
Welcome.
look at him and I go, "I'm gonna make you blind. Give me that eye, boy." And I want to hit him.
Oh God. We had a fireball.
Are you going into a frenzied rage yet, or just
Not
keeping
yet.
it classic?
Keeping it classic.
All
Keeping
right.
it classy.
Is this a
Classy.
reckless attack or just a straight attack?
Not just straight attack.
All right, make your attack roll.
Hang on. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll go reckless.
Looking for crits. I like it.
Let
Go
me do the
crit
thing.
farming.
Okay.
Because obviously.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
So. $24.
24 definitely hits. Roll damage.
That is a. Is that a 9? That's a 9.
9.
Yeah, 9 plus 4. 9 plus 4.
Ooh.
Plus your rage damage, right? Plus 6, right? Because it's 4 from your modifier and 2 from your rage damage, right?
Correct. So 15. Right?
So it was 9 plus 4, which would 13 plus
2.
2. Yeah, so 15. Yep.
Yeah. It doesn't go up till 3 for a while.
Yep. So yeah. So you take a big swing with your great axe and almost cleave his entire arm off, and you see fear in his eye.
In his eye. And then with that, I want to kick him down to the. Well, if I kill him, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna take that second swing.
Yep, make that second attack.
Uh, 22.
Yeah, roll damage.
Okay. That is 16 points of damage, my friend.
Yeah, how does he die?
So yeah, I kick him down to the ground, and I take my axe and I lift it up, and I just thrust it down right on the bridge of his nose, clean through.
Crunch, right through. You just bisect the head, and he is no more. That ends your turn.
Yes. No. I moved 10 feet.
So you have another 25 feet.
Yeah. I'm gonna run up to that guy down there. It's about 20 feet. Or no, Osel can take care of him. So that's 25 feet, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'll stay right there.
Faster than me. Leave something in the back so I can hit it.
Yeah, I'll leave that to you. You got yourself handled.
All right. That ends your turn. Osel, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna run up to this one down here. Believe he's 25 feet away. He is at an angle. As I drop the bow, or I sling the bow over my back, and I pull out for the first time my shield that I've never used, and Talon. And I just go, Ravina, I want eyes. So I send Ravina forward to this guy using her 60 feet of flight, and you're gonna get Talon, and then Bird Talons.
Okay.
That's a fucking miss with Talon. That's like a
Aw.
9.
That misses.
That one's a natural 17.
That hits.
And then 12 plus.
That'll hit. They have an AC of 11.
Talon, the guy in front of me. It's a plus. It's 10 points of slashing damage.
All right.
For bird talons. Ooh.
I love the book. Like,
Is 10 points of damage.
no, oh, nice, Ravina. All right, yeah. So you big slash with Talon across the dwarf in front of you. He looks like he's on death's door. And Ravina goes in, claws first, and starts. This guy gets the full Jon Snow treatment, just talons in the face, towards the eyes. That ends your turn, also.
Yes, it does. I want my bird.
Mel.
All right.
Board. Mel, you're up.
Okay. So,
Lots of difficult terrain around you. Lots of earthquakes going on.
Yep.
You're muted.
Oh, right. Right. Okay, so first things first. Going to. You know what? I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash.
Okay.
So that I can get 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to get up to him.
Okay.
And I'm going to break my invisibility by taking my scimitar, my new scimitar, and fucking trying to gut him from behind.
Roll your attack with advantage because you're invisible.
Mm-hmm. 20.
Dirty 20, that
Mhm.
hits.
Whoop. And grab. Attack. And 6. Okay. Uh, 16 points
Ooh,
damage.
he's looking pretty rough.
And then I am.
I believe that ends your turn, yeah? Unless you got some movement left that you want to use.
I am going to 5, 10. That was 20, so 25, 30, 35 up to Donald. Can I drag him with me as I pull him away?
How much movement do you have left?
I have, so let's see, that was
And you're in
another-
difficult terrain.
It doesn't matter for me because I have mobile feet.
Oh,
Nice.
I did not. When did you
I
take
took that on ASI when we just leveled up last session.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm. So
Wait.
I also hit him so he
Oh,
doesn't get
wait.
oppy on me. Yeah, we
Wait, did
just
you
got a
take
level up last week.
You took a 4th level in Rogue?
Rogue, yes.
Oh, I thought you took a 2nd level in Monk.
No, not yet.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay. So, yeah, then that... Oh, I did not know that.
Okay, so that was 5, 10. There's 20 there. 25, 30,
But
35.
you would still be moving
So-
at half movement from the time you start dragging him.
Okay. So I used 35. I have 80 total,
I
so
love that you're just like the Flash, like running
Yeah.
around the battlefield, picking him up, moving him. placing him
Quicksilver.
back
No,
down.
it's Quicksilver
running
from
off,
Apocalypse,
like,
just picking
yeah.
up people and going.
Yeah.
It's literally like a chess piece. And you're just like, the
You're
king can
literally
only move
like-
one space until I bring the rook here, and then you're
Yeah.
fucked.
You're literally like Quicksilver from Age of Ultron with the train, like moving people
Yeah.
out of the way.
Yep.
It's like,
Totally.
So I have 45 feet of movement left, so I can get us.
20 feet.
Yep, 20 feet. So let's start getting away here. 5, 10, 15, 20.
So that's where you can get to.
Yep. So I'll go there and have Donald sit down Donald in front of me.
All right. All right. That ends your turn.
Yep.
Brings us to the giant, who is unfortunately still locked up.
Woo!
Thank Christ.
But that brings us to the thugs.
Goddamn.
No.
This guy right here has reloaded and is going to try and take another shot.
Fail, 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 fail.
Fail.
With disadvantage because of the torrential
He-
downpour of rain.
He fires, and you watch, and there's a moment of silence as you feel like there's a silence, and you all just kind of like bullet time. Watch this bolt. Whack! It impacts with the target.
Shit.
You watch as this Rube Goldberg machine
Oh,
begins
God.
to activate until you watch the chains connecting the giant to the earth break. This guy right here opens the gate, moving to the
Goddamn.
side, and is going to fire a crossbow at you, Mel,
Mm-hmm.
with a natural 1. This guy is gonna go here. This guy's gonna go here. This guy's gonna go here. This guy's gonna go here. First, you're gonna get 2 crossbow attacks from the guys in the back, Artanis.
All right.
That's a miss. That's a miss. And then the 2 guys that are next to you, they, because there's 2 of them within 5 feet of you, are going to use their pack
Angel Demon,
tactics,
thank you
so
so
they
much
have
for the follow.
advantage on their
Welcome.
attacks
Glad to
against
have you.
And they're going to attack with you with their big clubs.
Cool.
Ooh, that's natural 19, so that is a that is a 23 to hit.
Shield.
Shield?
Yep.
All right. And then the next guy, because of your shield, also misses. Oh, but he has 2 attacks. Also misses. All right. These guys down here. This one. This one's gonna move. These guys are gonna move like this. They're gonna make attacks against you, Thorin, with advantage.
Come
That's
and
a
get
miss.
me.
Come on, guys. Rolling like dog shit. That's also a miss. Next guy. There we go. That's a 21 to hit
That hits.
and a dirty 20.
That hits.
So you take 5 points of damage
Okay.
and 3 points of damage. That's not reduced. So that's 2 and 1, I guess, unfortunately. So 3 total.
Okay.
This one right here is going to attack you twice, also.
Yeah.
The higher one I can get out of that is a 15.
Nope. Now with the shield, AC 17.
All right. As that attack clangs off of your shield, you hear the snapping of branches and twigs behind
Shit.
you.
I'll be right back, y'all.
As emerging out of the forest behind you, chased to you by the storm. Reinforcements. And the rest of the settlers you've been sent to rescue.
So I think it's safe to say that mine and Ossel's job is down here.
They are all going to, having used their full movement, fire crossbow attacks at you, also. That
I'm here.
is
I'm here for it.
a natural 1 on one of them, and a 16
Shield.
and an 18.
That one gets through.
Yeah, that one gets through. 8 points of piercing damage.
Ooh, big hitter.
Yeah, Rockstar. That this guy right here, this guy down here takes the woodworker, and drags her to here, and is going to kind of boot her onto the ground, kind of put one foot on her and aim his crossbow up at Donald and fire it. That is an 18 to hit Donald.
Yep.
For another rock star, another 8 points of piercing damage.
Oh, good.
All right, that ends the turn, bringing us to is going to dash to get next to you, Artanis, and he uses his bonus action to expand his shield out. So as long as you're within 5 feet of him, you gain an extra +2 to your AC.
Sweet.
And he shouts over and says, Willem, Margot, we're coming, bud. That brings us back to the top of the order, Donald.
Okay. Well, first things first. I have 5 hit
Inhale.
points.
Yeah, you need to. Yo, fuck.
I love it. His audio
Yeah, holy
starts.
fuck.
Big inhale.
First things first. I have 5 hit points, so I'm gonna heal.
Yep.
Okay.
Dang.
Okay, so this guy still has the woman with him, or one of the woodwrights with him.
Yeah, she's like face down in the mud. He's got his like boot on her back.
Okay. So that's the second thing that we'll deal with today. But the first thing that we have to deal with is, well, that's the third thing we'll deal with. First thing we have to deal with is getting away from the guy who threatened my butthole.
I think it was more than a threat, Dommel.
It sounded like a promise to me.
You touched it.
Oh god. Oh my
touched it.
god.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
So I am going to cast Spike Growth.
Oh.
Good move.
And I'm going to put it in the area. Basically, that's definitely not it. I will figure out the exact placement in a second before anybody relevant goes, but
Yeah,
I'm putting it in front of the giant.
for sure.
And then I'm going to take cover between these tents, because I cannot take many more crossbow shots, and
Okay.
this is a concentration spell.
All right. All right, you do so. That ends your turn. That brings us to Nordak. Nordak is going to use a bonus action to second wind.
Oh, motherfucker.
He's going to move up to you. And he is going to, because he can't use his offhand this turn because he has to use his bonus action to second wind, he is going to make 2 attacks against you
Mm-hmm.
with his main hand battle axe. The natural 1. And that's also probably going to miss. He's going to action surge
Mm-hmm.
and make 3 more strikes.
You sure he didn't already use his action surge while he was rolling around in the tent?
I think I saw him do it. I watched it. I saw
Oh, it's the Dwarven Constitution. There it goes.
better. That is a 17
Yep.
and 2 higher than that. So
Yep.
that's 3 hits. That
Okay.
is much, much better.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You take 8 points of damage from the first one,
Mm-hmm.
5 points of damage from the second one.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, and 10 points of damage from the third one.
Okay.
As he just unleashes a series of strikes against you with an unexpected amount of speed for a guy this stocky. Um, quite frankly, Mel, and connects. The first few miss, and you get overconfident, and then the last couple connect. And that is going to end Nordak's turn. He says, "You come to take what's mine, have you?"
Doesn't say a thing to him. Just kind of glares at him.
Artanis, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna switch my arcane blade to my offhand, and then conjure some shadowy, bladey energy in my main hand. And the guy directly in front of me is going to. Question for you.
Yeah.
So booming blade. Can I use that with shadow blade?
Yes. At least I like.
So
I'm pretty sure like at least by things that
there
I've.
was a with Tasha's. There was an errata to the spell where there's a
Oh.
component that the weapon has to be worth 5 silver, but Bill's
Oh,
call.
Huh.
well, then your weapon, then that wouldn't be the case with a shadow blade.
Well, that's
It's not
mean.
worth. It's not worth
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah. Okay. So then just a regular attack.
Appreciate the honesty though, and
Mean.
in doing so, Athena grants you 1 piety.
Sweet. So that is a 13 plus something,
That hits.
which I believe hits for 2d8. 7, 2, plus 13 psychic damage.
Oof. All right.
And that is my turn.
All right. That ends your turn, Artanis, Thorin, and then Ossel, and then Mel.
I think I'm gonna cast the spell Split Heads. Yeah. Wait, am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Okay,
Oh,
good.
you're good. Yeah.
All right. I guess that joke didn't land. I'm gonna
Much like your future attacks if you don't start rolling.
shut up, fight. Target rich environment. I'm gonna go reckless.
All right.
Um,
Because they're getting an advantage anyway with the pack tactics. So
you know what? Fuck it. I'm going frenzy. I was gonna
Ooh.
save it. But we're gonna do it now.
All right. Pops the top. Yeah. Let
All right.
me out.
So what I do for letting it out, I just point at them, and I say in Dwarven, you will make a fine sacrifice to Ares. And then
Make your
I just go fucking berserk. So
first attack.
these are still advantage because frenzy
Reckless,
is so reckless. Okay, cool.
Yep. So
First
all
one.
3 are at advantage.
16 for the first one.
Yep.
And that's the guy I'm standing right in front of.
Yep.
Do you want me to just roll all the attacks and see if they land and then do damage, or?
Sure.
Okay. Second attack.
You know what AC they have. It's an 11, so you can just tell me whether it hits or not.
Second one hits.
All right. And the third one?
Natural 19.
Ooh. So that also hits, yeah.
All right, so damage for the first one. Ooh, 11.
11 plus 6, right?
Yeah.
So that's 17 points of damage. Oof.
So 17 to the first one.
Yep,
Is he
he's
still
still up. Yep, he's still
Okay.
up.
He'll get the second one. Ooh, okay. 9.
9.
9 plus 6.
All right. Oh, 9 plus
15.
6.
Yeah, 15.
15.
Yeah.
Yeah. He gets bisected.
And yeah, when I bisect him, kind of just blood squirts everywhere. Kind of gets on Thorn, but he doesn't care.
Yeah, and without even taking another swing, you just cut right through him and go right into the other guy. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, max damage. Let's go.
So it's 12 plus 6. That's 18 points of damage.
Yep.
Jesus. So the blade gets about another foot and a half into this guy's midsection before it finally comes to a stop, and you yank it out, and there's this huge whoosh spray of gore onto the wet grass, and he is bleeding profusely and barely standing, but he is still conscious somehow.
I just do a war cry in his face, just froth and spittle getting all on his face.
Yeah.
And
Gross.
Go ahead and take yourself one piety for that one. Go ahead and take yourself one piety for that one.
yeah, let's go.
All right, that ends your turn, Thorin. Ossel.
Also, will whistle.
Mel, you're on deck.
And Ravina dive bombs this dwarf as also is just holding up her shield just right at his face, just right at eye level. Hopefully this happens. Yeah, it just hits with an 11. Okay.
Yep.
Fucking good, hopefully. 10 points of damage.
Okay. It hits. Or
Yeah. Is he dead?
yes, he is.
All right, cool. So also just holds her shield out just straight at his face as Ravina dive bombs into the back of his skull as he just implants the shield right into the bridge of his nose and just collapse onto the ground. And also just turns around and just goes, "Good bird. Oh, you're here. I don't want to hunt you down now." And I'm just gonna walk the whatever fucking distance to this guy and just fucking murder him.
Great line. I don't have to hunt you down now.
Natural 17.
Keep firing, Hustle.
Natural 11.
Yeah, both hit. Where are those crits now, man? Come on.
I'm looking,
All
dude. I don't have. I can't berserk. All right. All right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 17 points of damage
For both of them?
for both talon strikes. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. Shing shing, 2 big strikes. As he looks at you and says, you die here today.
I just spit right in his face. Fucking pointless scum.
That will end your turn. Mel, you are up.
Okay. Well, he did do second wind, but how is he looking in general?
He's bloodied.
Bloodied. Oh boy.
Past bloodied.
Okay. Well, I would like to hopefully fix that. So, I'm gonna take my bonus action to steady aim and take a swing at him with advantage.
All right. Roll to hit.
Natural 20! Fuck yes!
Let's go.
Fuck you!
Let's go.
Oh,
Oh, fucking
this
shit.
Get it.
There we go.
This is
Get
gonna
it.
be
Okay.
bad.
Get
Oh,
that
this
sneak
is gonna
attack,
be-
baby.
Come on, where's my... Okay, where's
So it's max damage plus the dice.
Oh, fuck, right. So...
So it would be a D6 for the scimitar, 2D6 for the sneak attack, right?
Yep.
So that's 18 plus your modifier.
Plus 3. 21. plus...
plus you roll 3d6 and add that to 21.
Oh, 21 plus 31, 32.
32?
Mm-hmm.
How do you want to do this?
Yes.
Yeah.
He had
Protect that
24 hit, he
butthole.
had 20 he had 24 hit points left.
There we go.
Oh, man. See, he had just been like about taking what's his, just kind of glares at him and like, I don't want any of your shit. And then she's going to just basically gut him and then just kind of elbow it in to drive it further and then yank it back out.
Turn and then yank it out. Oh yeah, you watch as his teeth, as he grits his teeth, as you stick it in and you yank it out. There's a spray of blood across the wooden stairs, and he kind of grabs you by the throat, but it's not very strong as he's losing more and more blood. He falls down, kind of bringing you down with him. But eventually his fingers are just too weak, and he lets go and falls to the ground, no longer moving.
I'm not gonna lie. When Dommel said that phrase just now, it sounded really sinister, and it was really good. I loved it.
Yeah.
And that is how the story of how Dommel's butthole was saved.
It
Yeah.
will live in infamy.
Yeah, it's gonna like
Artanis, take this down.
the-
Take this down.
when he like touched her
Saving
throat,
at
just
the
be like,
pole.
oh,
Saving at the pole. Oh my god.
Dommel, you should really put that behind you.
oh God, yeah. I'm
Is
just gonna
Dommel
spit.
is Dommel the new Daddy Fike? Is
It's alright. It's alright. I'll save myself out,
Yeah.
guys.
Mel, is that end your turn, or is
Yep.
there other stuff?
Mel's gonna
Yeah, that's-
spit on the corpse.
Can we continue,
Like,
guys?
fuck off. And that is the end of my turn because I
Alright.
can't move.
All right. That brings us to the giant.
Who's gonna go to sleep?
No.
No.
That's all right. We'll just kill him.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh, okay.
Oh wait, shit! I did a bad job of aligning this to the grid. Should be like there, I think. I don't know. The grid's really transparent. It's hard to tell.
All right.
He,
So
he has difficult terrain through all of that, all of the circle.
I know he dashed.
Okay.
Oof.
Well, then he takes how many feet did he move through there?
From here to there. So 30 feet.
Okay. So then he's going to take 12d4 damage.
Ooh,
29 points of damage.
Ooh,
All
nice.
right.
nice.
He looks even more mad than he was already.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that will end his turn there because he had to dash to get there.
Okay.
That brings us to the thugs. These three, this guy's gonna step back out of the spike growth.
Okay. He takes 2d4 damage for that. 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Nice.
They are all going to fire arrows at you, Artanis. Or not Artanis, sorry. Mel.
They're welcome to shoot at me.
They can't really see you at the moment. Well, one of them can, but he figures you guys are outnumbered, so.
Hmm.
So, two of them are only 11s, but one of them is a 22.
Yep.
All right. So you take 4 points of piercing damage as hail of crossbow bolts come flying at you, only one connecting.
Fuck.
With this enormous 15 plus foot tall giant uh, frothing just with madness comes sprinting through the spike growth, his feet bloody, screaming. Down here, this guy is going to let's see here. This guy's gonna move here and attack you twice. Thorin, with advantage because you were reckless.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna hit with a 22
Mm-hmm.
and 23.
Mm-hmm.
You take 7 damage from the first one and 6 damage from the second one. This guy, let's see here.
Was that reduced, or do I need to reduce it?
You need to reduce it.
Okay. So let's see.
Guy's gonna go there. This guy's gonna go here. He's gonna fire a crossbow bolt at you also.
Yeah, baby.
That's 14, which I'm pretty sure
Miss.
misses. And then those two guys with their pack tactics are each gonna make 2 strikes against you.
Yeah.
Give it to me.
Ooh, that's 22.
Hits.
That's a 19.
Hits.
So the first guy hits twice for 8 points of damage and 7 points of damage. And the second guy, that's a 18
Just hits.
and a 9
Miss.
for 4 points of damage. Um, at that, you watch as these guys right here, Thorin, run
Yep.
over and all jump the clanless.
Yeah.
And just start taking their like farming tools like hoes and ranks and stuff and just swinging them at this guy and full on take him out.
I just scream out, "Yes, the blessing of Ares, let's go!"
These guys are going to run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Those are
As
people we
is these
want, right?
guys.
Those are people
Yes.
we want, right? Okay.
Yep.
One to live.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Let's be very clear about that.
All right. Up here, this guy's gonna attack you, Artemis, with pack tactics advantage.
Cool.
That's an 18
Nope.
and a miss. This guy is going to attack with pack tactics. That hit and a miss. Takes 6 points of damage. I'm gonna do this for you guys. Keep track of Ur's health. There you go. This guy's gonna fire a crossbow bolt at you. This one's gonna fire one at Ur. Artanis Bolt is a miss. Bolt is a hit. Takes an additional 4 points of damage. He turns and looks at you with a crossbow bolt and sticking out of him, having been clubbed upside the head, bleeding from the lip, and looks at you and says, "Just make sure they get out."
We're all getting out.
That brings us to who is going to move here. And he is going to swing his hammer at this guy. That hits
Get him,
for 8 points of damage. He says, "I won't run again." That brings us to the top of the order. Donald, you're up.
All right. I am going to. Donald is going to. I'd hoped that would keep the giant busy for a little bit longer, but alas, it would appear I was mistaken.
The very singular-minded creature.
Clearly. I'm going to cast Summon Beast.
You should really read his stat block. I really don't even have that much choice in his actions.
I'm going to cast
But anyway, go ahead.
Beast.
What were you saying?
I'm going to cast Summon Beast. I'm just going to move the circle off to the side so I don't have to draw another one in case I make another spike growth. And I'm going to...
what are you going to summon?
I'm going to summon an air beast.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you at least.
I hear you. I don't know.
It's just Bill.
Oh. Is it just me?
Just
You were
you.
breaking up hard for me there. I couldn't hear a thing you were saying. Sorry.
Oh, well, I'm summoning an air beast, perhaps in the form of a majestic, I don't know, majestic flying horse? Fuck if I know. It's an air beast.
Okay.
Majestic flying Sonic! A flying version of that horrible thing I saw earlier today.
Oh.
Flying Sonic has come to our
Sonic!
rescue.
It was much more humanoid. It was like a little elf. It had pointed ears. It was very humanoid.
God.
Very Sonic indeed.
Very Sonic.
And then Donal is going to fucking bail a little bit harder and get over to here.
We'll say, in keeping with theme of your homeland, it's like a giant eagle to represent Artemis.
Oh, I thought eagles were Zeus's thing. That's why I didn't say
They
eagle.
are, so then not an eagle, a falcon.
Falcon.
We already got a falcon, so don't clash. You're not really an owl person, so we'll call it fucking, I don't know.
A rock. They're different
a rock. Yeah. A hawk. There you go.
Giving
It's a
them
hawk.
a rock.
A hawk.
A baby rock.
Okay, so we have a hawk that is going to... Donal can't do anything with his bonus action right now. So the hawk is going to make an attack at the... at the hill giant. Oh my god, thank you. I hate that, John.
What?
Oh God.
That is a 19 for the hawk to hit him.
Yeah, that for sure hits.
Okay, for...
They're big, beefy boys. They're not the biggest AC, though.
D8 plus 6, 7 points of damage.
All right.
And it has flyby, so it can move away without provoking opportunity attacks.
Nice.
It's going to fly to here.
That gilded acorn coming in clutch.
Hey.
Actually, it's going to fly to here.
All right. That ends your turn.
Yeah.
Nordak is dead. Artanis.
So before I attack, question: is there at any point in the fence here, is there a wide enough opening that I can like see a little bit into what's going on?
If what you're looking for is a misty step, no,
Okay.
not through the fence,
Um.
not from that angle. Because
Okay.
the only angle you would see is up through it too. So like it, because that's 15 feet up to the
Gotcha.
base of the wall, and then the
All right.
wall is another like 50, is another like 10 plus feet.
All right. Well then, let's throw a couple of attacks here. Just at least starting with the guy right in front of me, and we'll see how it goes. This is with the Shadow Blade. 19
Hits.
for 16 psychic damage.
Ooh, he is barely standing.
All right. Well, let's see how he does after the Arcane Blade. 21.
Yeah, that definitely hits. He has 1 hit point, so you
Good.
with the offhand arcane blade in the offhand, you come around with that like underhanded strike. It carves through him like butter, as the arcane blade is wont to do. He is smoking on the ground dead.
Cool. Then with that,
Another dead clanless.
A dead clanless is the best clanless. Am I right? Oh, that's a new one.
Fuck yeah.
I'll leave her. I'll move here.
Do not Google thick
All right.
Sonic.
That ends your turn.
Yep.
Thorin, then Ossel, then Mel.
Okay. Fuck. Oh, he's just 35 away, so I'm gonna go fuck that guy's shit up.
Join your sister in combat.
Yeah. Am I still frenzied? So that
Sure.
lasts a minute,
Yeah.
right?
It lasts as long as you're raging.
Okay. So I'm gonna take my tree swings. First one's a 19. Second one is an 11.
That just barely hits.
And the last one's a 14. That's without
Yeah.
modifier.
Yeah, those all hit.
Okay. First damage. That's cocked. There we go. Okay. $15 for the first one.
Oof.
17 for the second one.
He dies on the second one.
Okay. I can't really move anymore to get to that other person.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that was 35.
That's 30 to there.
5.
Yeah.
So 5.
So how much damage for the last guy? Well, damage
11.
for that one? 11?
11. Yeah.
Okay, so he's still up, but
Yep.
barely.
Yeah, and with each kill, I say a new skull for Ares' throne every time I kill somebody.
Yeah. That ends your turn. Ossel, you're up.
Oh, I just look at Thorn. He's getting a little
I'm getting there. I'm
a little
letting
gut
it in.
heavy.
I'm letting it in.
Ravina's just gonna make a wide berth and just fucking nail this guy in the side of the temple, dive bombing him. Nope. Yeah, that's not even gonna hit. Terrible. It just misses. All right, that's good job, Talon. That's barely gonna hit, I think. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12. Fuck.
That hits. Roll damage.
9.
9.
Yeah.
So you don't quite decapitate this guy. You give him the old like 300 where you get most of it, and then there's that little bit of skin, and then as it falls forward, it kind of snaps, and this guy falls to the ground dead.
Oh, that's gross. 5, 10, 15, 20, up to this guy. Sorry. That's over 11.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, that rolled out of the dice box. Nice. 3, 7 points of slashing damage with Talon.
Nice. All right.
That's the end of my turn. Oh no,
That-
Ravina is actually, because she missed, so she's gonna move the rest of her movement 40 feet that way, and that's it.
All right. Mel,
Okay.
big scary giant.
Yeah, how is this big scary giant looking after going through a bunch of spikes?
He's I mean his feet are bloody, but he
Okay.
doesn't seem to be bothered too much.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to give him something to focus on that isn't Donald. So she is going to try to be the bigger badass in this room and take out her crossbow. She's going to go to like one of the wounds that she got like from crossbow earlier, like one of the arrows or something like that. Kind of run a hand, get some blood on it, put it across the bolt and stick it in, and bonus action branding smite cast from her racial ability. And then take a shot at it.
Her special ability.
Yep.
Her ancestral ability.
Yep, that is natural 17, so
Yeah, that hits for sure.
cool. So that is 8 piercing and 9 radiant.
So that's 17. All
And
right.
it sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius. And just basically like yell at it and kind of try to intimidate it, like try to bring it her way as she runs down the ramp and tries to get over here instead, away from Donald.
All right. As you move, it is going to, because it has a reach of 10 feet.
It doesn't get. I do not provoke attacks of opportunity if I hit something or not mobile.
Is that with a melee attack, or is that with any attack?
Let's see, mobile.
That is awesome, though.
You don't.
You
provoke
just do
opportunity
not
attacks
want to
on that
let me
creature.
hit you. I don't know why.
I
I don't
wonder.
know. It's just so crazy to me. What are you afraid of? It's not going to hurt much.
Much.
Where is it? There you are. Mobile.
I put it into chat too.
Oh, you did? Oh, I'm still looking it up like a dum-dum. All right, nice. Oh shit, I'm dropping my pen. That ends
She
your
wants to draw our
turn.
attention to it at least.
That ends your turn, bringing us to the giant. The giant is concerned only
Motherfucker!
by what it is closest to,
Which technically it's closer to me, I think.
which it can perceive as food.
Thick Sonic is obviously food.
Thick
He is
Sonic.
a snack.
Yeah.
That's true.
So it's gonna move here. Hey Donald, why don't you go ahead and just roll a d10 for me real quick?
A
5. The giant makes one attack with its fist against every creature within its reach. If no other creatures are within its reach, the giant makes one fist attack against itself. Um, it is going to make a fist attack against your bird, your wind, your air spirit, your air beast.
No, Sanic.
Sanic,
Oh, no. That's only a 10. I rolled a natural 2.
Hey, sweet.
Is that what we're gonna
Super
call
muffin.
all? Is that what we're gonna call all of your beast companions? As Sanic?
No,
gonna
definitely
Sanic.
not. This one is only Sanic because Bill gave us a Sanic earlier this session.
It's quickly. Um,
Oh, I know.
so that ends its turn, unfortunately. Man, what a fun turn.
Oh no.
That brings us to the
Your
thug.
life is so hard.
That brings us to the thugs. All three of these guys are gonna fire. Well, actually, 5, 10. Yeah, he can get there.
Shit.
He can get there.
Wait,
This
isn't
guy's
isn't that
no,
Nope,
Oh,
not right
it's
now.
not there. Oh, okay.
not anymore.
It's concentration. I had to drop it for the summon.
Hmm.
First, there's gonna be a crossbow bolt coming your way, Mel.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 18 to hit.
Yep.
You take 7 points of piercing damage. This guy right here is gonna, with pack tactics, attack you with advantage. That is a 21 to hit.
Yep.
You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Down.
You're down.
Yep.
All right. This one right here is going to use his action to begin to tie you up.
Oh, motherfucker.
You're not making death.
It's not her turn.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
This guy's gonna move here. This guy's gonna move here. Artanis. I know you're
Mhm.
like impossible to hit right now, but these guys are not very bright, so.
Cool.
It's a miss. That's cocked. Pretty sure. What's your AC right now? I'm pretty sure I can only hit you on a natural 20.
22.
22.
Mm-hmm.
So, yep. All right. It's a miss. That's a miss as well. So you get 4 attacks at you, all of which whiff.
Excellent.
Then one of them is gonna attack with advantage twice. That's cocked. That's gonna hit. And that's gonna hit. Takes 6 points of damage. Takes another 6 points of damage.
He's still up?
He is unconscious.
Well, now my AC is 20.
Yes. That brings us down here. This one guy here is left. He's looking around and he's not liking his odds. He is going to attack you twice, also.
Okay.
That's a hit. And a 16.
Miss.
You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
and he's like, "Oh fuck, you're not dead. Get back here!" And he's gonna go move away from you.
Attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. That's a natural 19.
Welcome on.
Ooh,
So I believe that's a crit, correct?
that is for
Woo!
you.
Yes,
That is a
sir.
crit.
Get it.
Yes, it is.
So that is 6. Plus. So that's 10 first off. Plus 2, which is 12. Plus
So
4,
12.
which is 16.
Oh, wait. So you don't add the modifier twice.
Oh, sorry. So 12.
So 12 points of damage. All right. And he has a wound.
Yes. I just flip the axe around and just rake right up his back, like right across, like right where his spine would be, hoping for a lethal.
Yeah. Um, he's still up, but he has the wound. 10, 15, 20, 25. I believe. Yeah, that's all those guys. That brings us to Ur's gonna make a death save. Fails
fuck.
2
Oh,
death
oh shit.
saving throws.
God damn.
Um, Top of the order, Donald, you're up.
Okay. Um, there's a whole bunch of crates and stuff around
Oh.
me. Do any of them look like food?
Sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Investigation. Oh.
Has this lady by the carts, has she not?
They don't want to leave yet because one of their sisters is still under the control of this guy.
Ah, fuck.
No, he's not. Not unless he dragged her with his foot. He was over here when he had her under his foot.
Yeah.
So she's free from
Well,
under his foot.
she's running back to them, and it's
Okay.
yeah, and she's running back to them, and then on the next round they'll be able to move together.
Okay. I don't suppose Artanis has a healing kit or anything, does he?
I don't know.
Darn. Well,
there's a lot going on. It's hard to like you go tearing through some of it. Some of it looks edible, but you know it's.
all right. Well, okay. How are these guys looking?
You don't
The
know.
two
You don't
over
know
by
if it'll
Mel.
entice it more than. One of them looks untouched. The other one took a little bit of damage.
Fucking hell. Okay, they're only tying up Mel, so they're not trying to kill her immediately. It's probably gonna keep going for the bird, but I need to keep it away from Mel because otherwise it's probably just going to eat her corpse or eat her unconscious body. And that's bad. I can't see her anyway, so I can't help. Yeah, I can't see her, and I'm out of third level slots, so sucks to be him. Fuck. Okay. What we're gonna do is Donald having 13 hit points, is going to hit himself with a first level Cure Wounds
Okay.
as his action for 6 points of healing. So I might not immediately die if the giant hits me. Okay.
Oh. That is rough.
Hmm.
Yeah. Great, great, right?
I feel bad.
Um,
Out of
okay.
pity, Hermes gives you a point of piety for that.
Aw, thanks, Hermes. Uh, okay. Um, okay. I'm going to Mel. Oh my
Oh,
fucking
wow.
God, you shitting
Wow.
all over my dick right now.
I'll take it.
Okay, you have 1 point of health and 1 point of temporary hit points. You need to get the fuck out of here right now.
I'll
So
have to
sorry.
see if I can.
Hopefully he hasn't finished tying you up because you go
Yeah.
before him. You can disengage as a bonus action and dash as an action, or the other way around, whatever floats your boat. I'm going to run to here, kind of tipping over barrels along the way if I can towards the giant, like rolling them over towards him.
Okay.
So like the barrels that are over here.
That ends your
Okay.
turn?
Yes, and then the bird gets to go.
Oh, yes.
And the bird is going to. Okay, Mel, you really need to run.
Yeah. Working on it.
You really need to run because I'm about to do something that might go horribly wrong. The bird is going to attack the giant with a 25 to hit.
That hits. Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
And using flyby, it's going to fly over to here and float over the heads of here-ish, I guess, and float over the heads of the two guards over there and squawk at the giant.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
All right. Artanis.
Fuck. I got plus nothing to medicine. Can I try to stabilize him?
Sure.
All right.
DC 15 medicine check.
Natural 20.
Woo!
Natural 20?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he stabilizes.
Fuck yeah. Nice.
It's my first natural 20.
So stabilizes. He is still unconscious, but he is no longer making death saves. You reach down, and just what do you do?
I just what would I do?
Cauterize the wound with your lightsaber.
Yeah, yeah. That's exactly what I do. I just like try to press the blade against it, against his wounds. Hopefully, the magic is enough to give him a little burst of energy while I try to shake him awake.
Sure, totally. All right. So that's your action to do that, but he is stabilized. You still have a bonus action movement.
Bonus action. I gotta stay there and guard him. So nothing I can really do with a bonus action right now. So I'll just stand back up and get ready for melee.
All right. Thorin.
Okay.
So you're on deck.
That's too far.
We can't hear you because your mic's up, John.
And now
we
it's
can't hear you at all.
mm,
Now you're
Can't
muted.
hear you. You're muted.
might be a bad connection because you pulled it down really hard.
How about now?
There, now you can hear.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah.
Wow, that's far away. Fuck. I look over to my sister and say, take care of him. I'm going for the big one. And I will dash to the giant to try and help them. Okay.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could try and climb that.
What? Climb what? I
Oh,
didn't see what you pinged.
Over the wall.
All right.
over the wall.
Yeah, let's do that. I didn't know if it was too high. So
You can still try. I mean, you're strong as shit. So
yeah.
make an athletics
Athletic.
check.
And since I'm raging,
You have advantage.
advantage. Thank the Lord for advantage. Okay, that is that 14 plus 21.
21. Yeah. You are able to scurry up over the top of the wall and up over the top of the wall up the side of the steep hill and up over the palisade wall. It does eat some of your movement to climb, some of your extra movement, so you're only able to get right there. But
All right.
a lot closer than going all the way around.
All right. Yeah, that'll be my turn then.
All right,
If
that
that's
brings.
as far, if that's as far as I can get, that's my turn.
Yep. That brings us to Ossel, and then Mel, and then Giant.
Yeah, this is the one thing that sucks about being a dwarf. I'm gonna dash 50 feet to get there. Ravina is gonna fly up at an angle 60 feet to this guy on top of
Okay.
this palisade and
All right.
attack him.
All right.
It's a natural 17.
Yeah, that hits.
It's cocked. Nine points of scratching damage.
Nice.
That's my entire move. I'm heading to help Artanis in like 7 rounds.
All right.
You have time.
I love that you're just like leaving this guy to bleed out. You're
Yeah.
just like, I know you're dead, so
Let's-
fuck you.
Us dwarves are natural sprinters. It's bleeding.
Never skip leg day.
Yeah. Mel, you're up. What are
Yeah.
you doing?
There's what can I do? Am I like?
Run.
Yeah, I know.
You're prone.
Yeah, I'm prone, so I gotta get up. But like, am I
That would-
half grappled
would
as
be
this
half
guy's
your
trying to
movement.
like tie me up, or no? Is it just like a
You would have to use your action to escape his grapple. Yes.
okay? Well, let's try to do that then. As she is like
All right,
comes
so you can make an
to,
athletics or acrobatics
yeah,
check.
immediately tries to get up.
His athletics check.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do.
You need to beat a 14.
Okay. Nat 1. No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no, you are still grappled.
Okay. So, I can't do
Not
that.
quite
then.
restrained yet, but
Yep. That is my action, though. Don't think... I don't have anything for a bonus action. So she's just basically gonna struggle against this thing and basically spit out his face. And be like, we are not slaves!
At least it doesn't seem like they're trying to kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Oh,
they
no.
all say that at first, lassie.
Spits at him again.
That brings us to the giant.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I tried.
Oh no.
If anything's gonna fuck me, it's gonna be the dice, so... Oh, hey, Rob, thank you so much.
All right. So, I'm going to roll a d20 in front of the board.
Hmm?
Mel, would you like odds or evens?
Odds.
Doesn't it have 10 feet reach?
It does.
So there's, if I'm understanding what you're doing correctly, there's
It's the
two.
closest. It's just.
It's closest
Okay.
thing.
Hello?
Oh. Oh, sorry, I said odds.
Oh, odd. All right.
Hmm.
So yeah. So it attacks the other one.
Yeah.
Roll a d10, Mel.
Okay.
Let's see what happens. A 6. The giant makes one attack with its bite against one random target within its reach. If no other creatures are within its reach, its eyes glaze over and it becomes stunned until the start of its next
Oh
turn.
my god.
So it reaches down and it's going to make a bite attack against the clanless. Rolls an 18 to hit, which hits. So it takes 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points of damage. And you watch as some of the wounds on the giant begin to seal up. As it just bites off like one of the arms of the giant. Full on Attack on Titan
Oh god.
over here. And then it falls into like a full stupor. And it is stunned until the start of its next turn. That is insane.
God damn.
That is nuts. All right. That brings us to the thugs. These two are like, fuck this shit. And they go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Is anybody, are you
Can I
going to
shank
attack
that?
them?
I want to fucking shank that bitch.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Hmm. 16?
Yeah, roll damage.
Woo! Would Hawk be considered an ally?
Sure.
Yeah.
Why not?
You know, while she's doing that,
Yeah.
all the All the other civilians have been running. Shouldn't these guys have been
10.
running too?
They will be shortly, once their
Wait.
sister rejoins them from
Yeah.
having been dragged
13.
off.
One of them got taken hostage.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Yep. 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage. That was against the first guy, right?
Yep.
All right. They do that. This thing up here is gonna swing at the bird. 19. And
You hit my bird.
I hit your bird, yeah. 19 and a miss. Or actually, I don't know what its AC is. So 19 and 11.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you don't
the
like
11
that, do
misses.
you? Well, that's how I feel.
For 6 points of damage, wacky damage to your bird.
Okay.
This guy takes. Go ahead and roll. Oh, you already. No, you didn't.
Wacky
Uh,
fun.
Roll damage for this guy's wound.
That's still a D6, right?
Yep.
I don't think I've ever gotten a wound before that actually stick. 5.
All right, he takes another 5 points of damage. Another gout of blood, as he runs off the map. That brings us up to these guys up here, who are all going to attack you, Artanis,
Cool.
with advantage, because pack tactics, because you're surrounded. First one is a 20 to hit, dirty 20,
Shield.
natural 20.
So let's roll for mirror image.
Yep.
It's a 15, so they hit my image.
All right. Third one is a 21.
Nope.
That's a miss. Ooh, 23.
Nope.
Jesus. And that's a miss. All right. So you, through the work of your illusions and natural acrobatic ability, are able to dodge out of the way of most of the strikes, or all of the strikes, actually, but only costing you one of your images. That brings us to, all right. Damn. All right, so he's gonna go. These guys are like, oh, the. Over there. And then these guys are gonna go there. Ur's unconscious. Donald.
Okay. Well, I'm going to move down to here, and I'm going to take advantage of it being stunned to go ahead and just take a longbow shot at it. Honestly.
Right, with advantage.
Yes, sir. It's a
That certainly hits.
23 for 8 points of piercing damage.
Nice.
I am out of basically everything I can use for bonus actions besides, I guess I'll shillelagh the staff.
There you go.
And then the who's it? The bird is going to fly over to the other side of the giant and try and make another attack.
Right.
For a 27
Yeah,
damage.
that hits. Bird's an all-star.
for another 12 points of damage.
Dang. All right.
It is
Giant's starting
doing
to show a
good.
little. Giant's starting to show a little hurt. That ends your turn, Donald. Artanis.
Yep.
All right. Shadow Blade, then Arcane Blade, starting at the bottom left guy, who I believe has already been hurt before. 12 to hit,
That hits.
and yeah, 19 plus whatever.
Yeah, that also
Um,
hits.
So Shadow Blade, 15 psychic damage.
All right.
Arcane Blade, 8 force damage.
Another one bites the dust. You cut down another one of the clanless as you stand over or protecting his fallen body.
And I look at the other two and I'd say, I can do this all day. If I were you, I'd run.
That ends your turn, Thorin.
I can only really dash to get to anything.
You're also no longer raging, so you have a point of exhaustion.
Yeah. So I'm going to just get up to him.
All right.
And re-rage?
And re-rage.
Uh-huh.
All right. That ends your turn, Ossel.
I run 50 more feet. That gets that right before that fucking stump. Much like my tiny little dwarven legs. Ravina's gonna make an attack at this guy. That was making a lot of decisions. That's a natural 12.
That hits.
Seven points of scratchy damage.
All right.
just raking in his face.
Stupid bird.
Wait, what did you say?
Mel. Stupid bird. Mel, you're up.
Okay. Nope. Fuck it. Seeing Thorin's there, I'm going to... This thing's still stunned, right?
Yes.
Bonus action, I'm going to cast Branding Smite on my scimitar, using my other blood feature, and then, take a swing at it. Natural 20. Fuck.
Nice.
Fuck you. Yes. So that would be...
Bad.
Yep. That's only 1d6 extra fire damage, so 6 to 18. 18.
So 24 plus
24,
your modifier.
27 plus...
Plus whatever you roll.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're going to have a new record, boys.
Probably.
27 plus 10.
I mean, I think the previous record holder was
15.
Blurt with a hunter's mark crit. So
Plus 15.
Mm-hmm.
So 27 plus 15. What's that?
42.
42.
42.
Answer to life, the universe, and everything. And fucking this fucker off.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
There we go.
She is fucking pissed off after almost being like getting that whole slaver shit. Staring up this thing, just looking done with all of it. There's this glow in her eyes. It's very much like sunset rage. Ends up lighting it, using the same sort of like pulling a little bit of blood along the line of the scimitar and lighting it up, and then just swings it upward and sets this thing on fire. Like,
it and goes running and crashing into the palisade there, smashing through it, full on falling onto the ground here, tumbling over itself as it lands and begins to just smolder, and you watch as the black smoke grows. We will say, for the sake of brevity, with that thing down, you guys are able to clean up the last couple of clanless that are here.
I want to save though. I want the credit.
Yeah.
I have all my spell slots.
You got it.
What's
I think you got it.
I save her.
Okay, you save her. But you run over, heal her. The remaining clanless are dealt with, and the settlers begin to gather around, looking at all of you, saying, and the one that you guess, as it is the only dwarf here, outside of the ones that you traveled here with, says, "So are you the ones the squirrels were talking about?"
Yes.
That's us.
Well, you made short work of those clanless bastards. And he spits as he says it.
Glad we could get up. Your friend here, is a good man. He's been working for what I can see is a long time to try to get help for you.
I knew you wouldn't abandon us. And with that, we will pick things up there next week,
Yeah.
as it is getting late.
Yep.
Indeed.
And I
can't
must go. My people need me.
actually survived that.
Me too. I'm fucking surprised.
Just one quick moment. As also like is sprinting, and there's the last like 50 feet that she needs to go to before she gets in like melee range. She just goes, after killing like 7 clanless, she just goes, why are there still 2 here? Like, what do you do? What the fuck does that blade even do? Does it squeak when you hit something with it?
I mean,
Alright.
to be fair, by the time you got there, I probably finished those other 2.
No.
Probably.
I need to
Well,
go.
if they
I
tried
need
to run off, he could have just fireballed them.
Yeah.
I need to end the stream. Thank you all so much for
Yep.
joining us. I can't believe we lived through
Yeah.
that. Holy shit. We made it somehow.
Insane. So next week, you guys will meet. You'll meet your
New settlers.
new settlers.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah. I need to set up for a thing real quick. So who can I send a
And
raid
loot the
to
shit
real
out
quick?
of anything interesting here.
Oh yeah, we're gonna loot.
Interesting? No, just loot everything. Loot, rage loot.
Rage.
We're gonna dig through that
Space.
fucking the plateau that Damo made. All the
God.
good shit is under like 10 feet of rock.
We'll let Donald knock out the captain's gold teeth.
Hey, you know
Oh,
what? This is what I took Mold Earth for. So we can dig up
Actually-
treasure with it.
Let's do birthday raid. Let's see who else's birthday it is today. I'm gonna look through that tag and see if we can find somebody. Yeah.
Birthday raid.
Who else is having a birthday today that we can do the
If
thing?
you look in your island NPC folders or handout thing, you'll be able to see all of your new settlers.
Did we save all of them?
They all lived.
Let's
Yeah.
grab
We
what
did.
we got.
Oh.
You guys all lived, as did all the settlers.
Blurt Reynolds
Blurt?
is still there, so he's not dead yet.
We're not
Oh,
sure.
special events.
That's
Okay.
He's not dead yet.
maybe. We'll see.
What did we
Not
do?
dead yet. Our money's safe so far.
How about we send some love
We'll
to
see, I
Pixel
guess.
Jank?
Yeah, next week he's not gonna be there because now Bill's like,
Doing a
oh
thing.
fuck, I forgot about that.
Oh no, I didn't forget about that. I know exactly where Blurt is.
The bottom of the sea.
Nah,
Alright.
Blurt,
He
Blurt
took a
probably
long,
left.
Alright.
trip off a short pier wearing concrete fucking shoes.
He's
Alright.
sleeping with the fishes.
Where did... Fuck, I just had the thing up.
But yeah, you'll be able to see
Where'd the
all
stream
of
go?
your new settlers over there.
Well,
Excellent.
who is that? Hey, Giselle. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you. Let's send, oh, that was not where I wanted to put that. Let's send some love to a fellow, birthday person, Pixel Jank. I will probably be back tomorrow for Misty Shore session. So until then, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Thank you for stopping by. Bye!
I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. And my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. And my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it